Alright, sorry about the wait. Give me 1 minute. Okay, actually here now. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Sorry about the Omega late start, kind of a busy morning, and I managed to completely just wreck my sleep schedule again. I fell asleep at like 8:30 last night. Could not stay asleep, but I couldn't get up either. It was awful. It sucked. So I'm absolutely chugging this coffee and attempting to be a functional member of society, insofar as a Twitch streamer can do that, you know. Hey, Control, thank you for the 26 months. Copy pasta jokes are not funny. It's annoying and incredibly irritating to me when I say something in chat because I would enjoy actual responses instead of get my own words thrown back at me. Please don't just copy my messages and be original. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. So much that I'm going to copy that message.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Copy pasta jokes are not funny. It's annoying and incredibly irritating to me when I say something in chat because I would enjoy actual responses and I instead get my own words thrown back at me. Please don't just copy my messages and be original. Thank you.
I like how text-to-speech sounds vaguely, like, actually upset. It's amazing. How you doing, Control? Pup T, Nunu, Priz, Cheeky, Jaybridge, Itsukato, Corded Empathy, Roddy, and anyone I might have missed in there. Jester, did I say Jester? Hi again, Jester. So yeah, I'm thinking that this might be the last of the BL2 streams for a bit, not forever, because I could totally see myself coming back and doing more stuff with more mods. Having enough mods change the like multiple playthrough grind and the end game design and the item balancing and the skill trees and the movement. If you can change all of those things, you can get me to enjoy this game. That's what I've learned from all this. Sorry to interrupt the intro reading. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Considering playing Hogwarts Legacy, not even a little bit. Not at all. 0% interest. Negative interest, in fact. I'm thinking once we're done with BL2, I'll figure out what from the game's backlog I'm pulling, but there's a few things I'm between. Let's do more of this. We've got Tina DLC and Lilith DLC today. How am I doing on Tor tokens though? Because I want to try out some more of the new guns. Jesus. Ugh. Oh, I just got an achievement for having all legendaries equipped, I guess. Yay. Let's respec, and I'm gonna do a little bit of bar brawl, so I have enough tokens that I can buy another of the new guns, I think. Or kill skill duration is really cool, though. Like, imagine if I ran that, and then I had, you know, an extra 3 points and 20% cooler. That'd be neat. Hey, Moo. So I was in church, right? Are you okay? Any interest in doing endgame activities? Maybe just Slaughter's Peak? I do plan on doing Peak. I do plan on doing Peak. I did some Peak on the Zero Krieg melee, but I haven't done it on the Axe Engage, so I'll do that. Your mods affecting specifically the annoying parts of Tina DLC? I don't think so. What did you do to Gage? And what did I do to Axton? for spamming the other copy pasta too. Accent, no age. I'll go Eternal Youth here. Yeah, let's go Eternal Youth and
Alright, what do we got here?
Speedy Shield. I don't need the Slag Grenade anymore. Because we're not going to farm Pete right now, I don't think. Go with that, that. This can be... I mean, I guess I can just keep a Herald there, honestly. Got that Ravager, though. I like the Ravager. Is this the energy setup I was going to do? Yeah.
Decisions.
Or I could just stop at this tier, honestly. Let's do that. I could take the max health increase. No, I can't actually. Point short. That's fine. See how this plays out. Oh, punched you. Did she also laugh though? Because I would have. Anytime I see you chat here, bring a smile to my face when I'm not surprised by anything you say anymore. That is the Moo effect. That is definitely the Moo effect.
Get ready to grab a beer and kick some rear, 'cause it's time for
Also, my earbuds are dying. The right one has like half sound, so everything sounds a little weird to me, and I can hear my own voice way more than I'm comfortable with while streaming. It's a whole thing. She did laugh, didn't? Which one is it? She didn't say it was inappropriate. She said it was inappropriate. Okay. There's a candle factory in his ear. No, I do. But I do keep these clean. I do have nasty ass ears to generate way too much wax, if you must know. But in this specific instance, it actually just is the earbud. Don't live tweets an absolute mood. Hey Ken, about the game backlog thing? Yeah, it's a problem. It is certainly a problem. There's so many things I want to play, but finding the motivation to like play a new thing is just impossible. Even though I want to do it, it's such a weird limbo to be in. Let's try now with bullet regen won't be great here, right? I don't have a big mag. No, it's stock bullet regen, right. It's BL2 bullet regen. Yeah, I don't care about that then. Make a red Hellion. Build to hook you on Vermintide 2, it saddens me. You got me interested. Like, it's the kind of thing you could be like, hey, let's play this, and there's like a 75% chance I'll say yes. But like, I guess I'm not hooked. Hey Amber, Moxie got you hooked on Skyrim again. Can't get out, someone please send help. It's one of those things, you'll get it out of your system in like a week. And then you'll just be back to the same hell as the rest of us. Playing Ghost of Tsushima and thoroughly enjoying it. First new game I played in a while, it's grabbed me. I've still not played that one. They're making a movie out of that. The John Wick guy is making a movie out of that, right? Not hugely relevant, but, you know, brain retains useless info. I'm gonna move you up into Legend and have it beat your shit until you like it then. Listen. I still haven't used the level 30 stuff yet, and I want to. Without getting my shit beaten. Back on the Destiny 2 grind until Lightfall comes out. Yeah, I think I've got, there's always some Wonderland stuff I want to do. Just, you know, motivation to boot up the game. This side journey into BL2 modding has been good. I still need to play Spider-Man Miles Morales. People have been trying to get me to play Gunfire Reborn for years. Maybe I'd do that at some point in 2023. Forspoken comes out this month. Really hope that's good. I'm ready for more. Come and get it. It's killing time. Who's next, huh? Sign up to fight friggin' bandits. Hey, Camping for Souls, how you doing? You don't need this anymore. Drag you down through the dark. Swallow you whole. Swallow you whole. That's an anarchist, but it's slag. Meh. forgot to spec battery. That's why. Ooh. Already on the insta-bleed, huh?
Bring it on! I'm ready for more!
Cool. Forspoken looks great, but at Square Enix game, their PC ports are questionable. That is something that I'm worried about. As it's gotten closer and closer to launch, I'm just like, Square Enix though. So, I'm on that hopium.
That's right! Nearly paid off the house! It's killing time!
Hey, CZ, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope things have been treating you well. OnlyFans. My Blood Blister class mod on Krieg keeps disappearing from my inventory. I don't even know why that could be happening. Does it have arts a Blood Blister class mod can't normally have? Because if so, then that could be the game's sanity check grabbing it. Being like, hey, you can't have this. I had a moonwalk yesterday and I'm pretty happy about it. Nice. You farmed it? I wouldn't know then. Any complaint been well? How are you? It's a complicated time, but I don't feel a burning desire to complain. So, you know, that probably means it could be worse. I don't have too much movement speed, so maybe Red Hellion's not doing as much for me here as something else could. Got a full respect. Um, 10% isn't really worth putting a point there, so I guess I just stick with, yeah. Okay, yeah, 12 left. There we go.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Yeah, having battery makes such a big difference. turret is ragdolled, and that's funny.
Say hello, sweetie. That's right. Let her mow you down. Oscar Mike. Tossing grenade.
There we go. Gotta go to work now. Wish you the best in your accident endeavors. Thank you, Gordon. Good to see you as always. Hope you have a good one at work. Okay, so I might have enough Torg tokens to grab a new toy from all that. Nothing specific to say this time. So hi Asa, how you doing? Me not doing inventory management. You know how much I don't want to do inventory management? This much. Much better. Hey, Milk Lizard, thank you for the 6 months. Means a lot. Thank you so much. Do 2 more. 3 more. Decided I want anarchy.
Time to train.
It's not me playing a lands game unless I'm respecking all the time, right?
I'd almost finished. I nearly paid off. Turret deployed.
Morning, Perak. How you doing? Probably safe with the next one because it's getting crowded in here. Bummed about broken mirror in my car. Aw, otherwise vibing. How about you, Brekkie Eaton? I might have forgotten the Brekkie.
You looking to get
But the real Brekkie was the friends we made along the way. No, I can't say that. That sounds really bad. In multiple ways. I can't say that. I don't have an excuse at this time. Omega Blog. Yeah, you know, I'll accept that. I will take that.
didn't ask for this.
That's a good quad.
Hurry out. Looks like I got a promotion. Love that dirt.
Ouch.
Who's next, huh? Nope, not today. I'm ready for more.
They're aggressive today.
Hey, stand in front of it. Go shield! Nado!
Bombardier. It's just a fun one to say. Another thing, do we try out another class combo today? Like an Axton Salvador or some weird shit? Saxador. Saxophone debated. But with two saxophones, I guess.
That's that.
Song here, people. Epic sax guy solo. control. You can't be both epic sax guy and epic sex guy. You have to choose. TB vermouth build.
I got some for everybody! You damn it! Going back here. Grind them up. You're going down. Tell my wife she's a bitch.
I don't remember that death line. Do I though? Do I really? I mean, but I want you to choose. Can't you respect my wishes in this difficult time? The best homemade egg sandwiches ever. Y'all nerds can't hang. I mean, prove it. Come over here and make me an egg sandwich right now, Control. Also pat me on the back and tell me I'm doing a good job. That's my kink. Dream on. Dream on. Hey T-Dog, how are you? Hey, we got a pitchfork drop. My man, I'll bring my Zatarain's Cradle seasoning just for you. Love it. Love it. That sounds really good, actually. How does a pitchfork even do on this? I can probably make it work. See what happens. Alright, yeah, we'll do one more. I want to break 500. As MSG, though, if that's a concern, I'd be concerned if it didn't have MSG. Keep my nutrition in check. That'll never happen. I'll be nutritious when I'm dead. Nutritious for, I don't know, worms or some shit. I don't know where this punchline was going. Hey, Snow, thank you for the 22 months. guys just doing your thing, I see. Or here. Yeah, maybe Pitchfork doesn't work well here. It tried. There was an attempt. What did I have in this slot before? What did I have in this slot? Oh, the Cobra. Right.
Eat this. Grenade out! It's killing time! I can take you all!
Oh, the Pitchfork on gauge, fixed weapon spread. Just keep in mind in this mod, Anarchy does not give damage. We still need damage from elsewhere.
Amazing.
So, some weapons are a little less desirable than they otherwise would be.
Let's see.
Go like this combo. Quag sounds so addictive, it really is. I am a big fan. Chalky milk? I'd go for some chalky milk. I've not had chalky milk in a minute. Alright, yeah, we broke 500. Okay, so what kind of weapon or item do I want? I think I'm good on grenades because it's fastball. We've got a few good shield options. This is the relic one, and I have one copy of each of those, so I don't really need more. Cobra's kind of got snipers covered. Gladiator when we don't feel like using Cobra, even though there's a couple new snipers as well. Do we get a cool launcher? I think maybe we get a cool launcher. Quag sound not say Quag Chat for real. It doesn't. It just comes from the actual Pokemon anime. It just sounds like Quag Chat. I think it's Quagsire pronounced weird with another Quag at the same time, but like it sounds like Quag Chat. Not edited. It just sounds like that. Genius giving us an irresistible way to burn through our channel points. Because I'm a merciful god, I made it limited. So you can't burn through all of your channel points, just most of them. Changes to Anarchy and Oscillants are so good. I agree. This is the grenade shield one. That's a cradle that gives you electric immunity. Massive shield regen. These seem fun.
Oh, yeah! That's what I like to see!
Just a better cradle, so take that. Never got a sham, did I? Alright, we'll grab a sham.
That's the smartest purchase you ever goddamn made!
Maple Tortoise could be, like, fun here. Did I ever buy one of those? I have one, right? I don't. Hey, Brucey. We're gonna give you. Okay, so that cradle's gonna be just good in general. I didn't actually come to the forge to use the vendor in the forge. I just have no self-control. I wanted to come here.
Turret deployed.
Morning, Dex. How you doing today? I wanted to use this. World Piercer. That's like the kick charger like one. Got Nukem as well. I think World Piercer could be fun.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
5 smaller, lighter, faster, 2 better, half. What do I have right now? Oh, that. Okay. Torg, Cobra, and Exploding Turret. Big fan. The Cobra's been so good in this mod. It's been really enjoyable. And then, yeah, we got the Nuke Turret, Ravager. I could use a better Explosive Relic, I guess, but the capacity here goes nicely with the Fabled Tortoise, so I'm not mad about it. Quag to you as well, Puppy.
Take this! One more turret.
This thing does go through some ammo, huh? Mods. Hey, Stone Swan. And cool people shout out by name, but hey, chat, ya cuties. So true, bestie. Specifically bought the version with increased ammo consumption. I bought the one that was on my screen.
Challenging.
I'm just built different. I do want to use Seraph weapons, but getting the crystals would be a tad slow. I do want to use Bloodstorm, but grinding out Pete wouldn't be very interesting. We come back to that.
Like children do ice cream.
Build different. Some might say incorrectly in my case. Builds may not run as well as others. We make it work.
Damn, that was fun.
Mod build, this can't be further from meta. That's what makes it fun. There's a feeder malfunctioning causing my toes being inflamed. Feel like I'm being bitten by fire. I just need to stick my toes in ice cream. I wouldn't recommend the ice cream part, but that sounds really awful. I'm sorry. You grasp, you shoot, you destroy. This build, this fucking build.
I must have the crystals. I must.
Meteor shower could be fun, but I'm not getting 120 crystals.
I will be here, waiting.
Alright, how much iridium do I have? Enough. Need to go to TVHM so I can buy SDUs from Earl. Oh, I gotta... Can I go down to TVHM? I should be able to, right? Yeah, okay. That's how you do it in this game.
Welcome to the Badass Crater of Badassitude, badass. This is Mr. Torg, broadcasting to you from deep orbit. If you're here, that means you want to win our tournament. Open a vault and earn the title of #1 badass. Now, before you
B
get started,
shield.
you gotta digitally sign our legal waiver.
Oh yeah, I haven't been here on TVHM. Yeah, Torg, I'm not staying. I'm just here to go talk to Earl. Times like this just make me more excited for direct storage on PC.
It's dangerous to go alone, jerkwad.
One challenge down.
What are you buying? That's the name of the challenge.
Buy a gun already. No refunds. Always happy to do business with a Vault Hunter. Don't have too much fun.
Morning, son. Was told I can come here to watch a Jod Jamer do some Jod Jaming.
Anything catches your eye.
Let me know if you see the Jod Jamer. They haven't turned up yet.
Hope you've had your shots.
Might have been lied to.
Set out. Who needs a medical license when you got style? See you real soon, I'm sure.
Long time been like, maybe I should mention the shield penetration. Varus has in the description and it's already there. Come on, UI. You can do it. Oh, UI is refusing to do it. There we go. Chance to ignore shields. Huh. Yeah. Actually, I can try to use that on the peat farming, huh? I just didn't pay attention. I guess you did the same, huh?
Hope you've had your shots.
Get out of my face, pig.
Try not to die. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes.
Yes, that's bonk.
I got a job for you.
Hands-on adventures.
Not sure this is a bad sign. It's just information overload, not remembering everything I've done. Probably the latter.
Keep your wits about you, minion. This glacier's run by a bandit named Captain.
Yeah, Claptrap. I'm not trying to hang out with you right now. Is Knuckle Dragger here? Knuckle Dragger is here. Guess we'll kill him. Cool. Anyway.
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice, until the handsome sorcerer messed everything up.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
So I will do my best to manage the amount of profanities I spew due to enemy design.
A far cry from...
I am a
Didn't
positive,
you say the sorcerer messed
wholesome
up the
player.
town? Why would things be lovely?
Whoops. What I meant to say is, it's eternal night, and you hear spooky music, and the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead people.
Kinda smells like butts. Dead people.
Wonderland's looking
Suddenly
black.
you're attacked by a horde of skelliemons. They start shooting at you.
Enjoy your immortal Skeletars. I won't. I mean, I'm sure that somebody worked very hard to make sure those exist. Now, that person being absolutely fucking evil
You get
has
close
no
to the
bearing on the
entrance to
fact that they
Flame
did
Rock
work hard.
Refuge, But suddenly... The handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears! Surprise attack!
Oh, I want to smack it.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do nothing! The dragon attacks and... Critical hit!
No, I wasn't critically hit, actually.
Hey, are we done now?
Tina, you can't start your campaign with a boss fight players can't win.
Touche. Okay, everybody back up!
I wanted to kill something.
Okay, how about a new boss? He's a skeleton. And his name is...
Made the dedicated drop be Skeletars.
Mr. Boney?
Future job applications instead should also include their alignment. The more chaotic people join the team. Based.
Big guy coming!
Does that work?
This pleases me.
Tossing grenade!
Alright, the road to Flame Rock Refuge is open. You should go there. Go, go, go.
Should have glory killed him, but I forgot. Is this Wonderlands? Yes.
Dropping sentry!
Tubby Bones. Legendary Point Man. Can't use it, but hey, it dropped. Dashing probably makes this a lot more bearable. Probably.
You fellas meet the missus?
One of us probably wondering the meaning of life is halfway through this DLC. Yeah, you're not wrong. I just felt like hitting a few of the chests that I vaguely remembered where they are.
Turret deployed!
Legendary engineer. Try to reduce the speed of the archers, which didn't work. Nah, it's okay. They don't feel particularly troublesome right now, so. I should have taken movement speed there, but I like damage. And I think with that tortoise, I'm in pretty good position to just not feel threatened most of this DLC. Tubby Bones, hey, that was my nickname in high school. Oh no. Reducing the flight speed of dragons? That's so based.
You've entered the town of Flame Rock.
So Skeletars
In the distance,
and
you see
Three
the town's
Kings
scouting glimpse. Always
and
alert in case of battle.
teleporting mages
What you gonna do now?
and
Stop
orc
playing this
captains and
Let's talk to some
golems
town folk.
are all still awful.
Grand idea.
Yep, cool.
Queen gone missing. Maybe her body.
You need healing badly.
If the queen doesn't return, we shall never see the sun
Go kill
again.
some I am but a humble merchant. and
Sounds like
these
we
are
should
my
go find
wares.
this Eleanor.
You're still alive. Good.
The bodyguard isn't here.
Oh, whoops. Forgot to put her piece on the board. Blam! Girl looks like she got a problem.
I punch her problems.
I talked to her. In character, of course.
Hello, madam. Is something the matter?
The queen is missing. She went into the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree of life to undo the curse. That must be where she's going. And so your purpose became clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen. Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the world went dark, but the gatekeeper's a real pushover. Just tell him I sent you.
Yes, the queen went into the forest. It's too dangerous to go alone. I shall accompany you. Just 1 second, then.
Whoop, time out. I gotta take this. This Tina.
It's Mr. Torg! Tina! Put me in the game!
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Tord.
So I'm a gatekeeper, huh? In that case, you gotta prove your badassitude to get past me. First task, blow up the village's scouting blimps with the fire weapon. Because reasons!
Reasons. Okay, good enough for me. Hey, World Pierce is a fire weapon.
We just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Fantasy! All right, Badass Task 2. Go to the town tavern.
Wow, those guys are shooting at me from pretty far away.
Dropping sentry!
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Okay, you're at the tavern.
Yelling! Is this comedy?
The bar owner has a problem. Talk to her.
Hey, adventurer. It's closing time, but these idiots can't take a hint. Could you throw them out for me? Don't be afraid to get rough. Thanks, Shipper.
Oh, come on, all right. I'm sorry. I'll never say nothing douchey again, I promise. Bitch!
That is unacceptable. Chase him down. Punch him so hard he explodes. Get him. Need my shorts.
God, Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Well done. You're now badass enough to survive the forest.
How do move speed buffs interact with air dash? That was a good question. That was an excellent question.
New mission! I want you to blow up the ocean!
Alright, Torg, it'll take about 9
Please
years.
get them out of our way.
All right, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
The stocks? Awesome!
Anyway, I'm called Davlin, the gatekeeper. I shall open the way to the forest. You will not survive the horrors of the forest on your own. I shall meet you inside and serve as a guide.
Best waited 9 years, yeah.
You enter the Forest of Tranquility.
Tranquility? Boring.
Okay, good point. I've got it!
It was glorious, it was great.
Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for the forest.
Damn! I knew I shouldn't have trusted trees.
You find a jewel on the ground. Maybe the queen left it to mark the trail.
Then we should follow the jewels that lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily Style said. Just stick to the main road and you'll be ace.
This forest grew from the corpses of my enemies. Isn't that a kick in the ass?
Sorry, it looks like Maya, so I can't stop myself from shooting at it.
Body or something. People like ferns. You ever notice that?
Remember my jaw dropped during that sequence, even after I already know what happened to the trailers, genuinely the best part. Oh yeah, I teared up, it was beautiful. Blowing up the ocean? Yeah.
I believe the queen went this way.
It's not a blessing, it's a blasting.
Curses, a dead end. There must be something through. This is orcish writing.
Borderlands story is just great, I agree. It's a good time.
And the juices of blah blah blah. Whatever. Looks like you just need to collect some blood fruit.
Fucking magic missile.
What's a blood fruit?
Magic
The squishy
fucking
thing that grows on the
missile.
tree is over. Yeah.
Mr. Claude, Mr. Glenn. Perfect length. But yes, yes. Chicken should be slowly getting ready. Time to make some potatoes. BRB. That sounds good. Oh, that's a 20. I got an achievable for that. Easy. Just simply be lucky. Let me go this way. I don't want to go around like a normal person. Fine. Fine. You know what? Fine.
Run! Say hello, beautiful.
Surprised he didn't glory kill the turret. That would've fucked me up. You unglory killable, sir? Guess you are. Still gonna punch you to death. Like more special chest types in future games as well. Dice chests are cool, you do practical, their VO2 execution. The blackjack chests and VO3 are also really fun. Yeah, I feel like they could do a bunch of cool things with chests like that.
Whoa, you didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants.
Well, they do. Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first? Don't grab me.
Still gonna kill it because I'm a video gamer. Yes, I propose that we start throwing people off by saying video gamer instead of gamer, because it sounds so just completely wrong that it's gonna distract people from anything else we're doing. How do you guys feel about that?
This is for you.
Or distract people with my mad video gaming skills. Oof.
Now, spirit on the artifacts, please.
You need to farm those trees over and over again to get an overrated shield. That sounds like a good idea. What do we do once I get it? Do we play the game, or do we just find something else to farm endlessly for something overrated.
Morty, you look different.
Eh?
Oh, it's the...
Welcome
Where's your
to
birdie?
Ye Olde
Your little birdie friend.
Auditorium.
Tina, we told you what happened to Bloodwing.
So anyway, she's so cute. Where is she?
And armor.
Let's just
Kinda.
play the game, all right?
Don't
You
die.
can finally play the game. Better parts when G's you in video games? No, I'm a bad video gamer. I guess you just can't glory kill a lot of stuff in this DLC, huh? Okay. Fully support using the term video gamer.
Heads up, badass! The shadow creeps, but the order never retreats! And lo, the demon...
If it was a video game-y, that's up to you. Nice, we're not making death noises. Listen, they're very repressed because of their lifestyle. Let them get their enjoyment where they can.
Follow, quickly. Another dead end. Damn the luck.
Ricochets of the Cobra is so funny.
This
Yeah.
next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just take a break until Roland shows up.
Stop it. Roland's not.
Oh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
More orcish scrawls. It reads, "Retrieve the White Knight, for only he can open the way."
Roland's black.
And I know just where he is. Wait, point!
Just saying. See, that's the thing, T-Dog. Is there in Africa or in America? In the Wonderlands or in the Borderlands? That's the rub of it. Don't hate the video gamer, hit the video game E. Back to that question though, they mentioned Space Australia, right? Yeah, they mentioned Texas and like Australia. So like maybe. The rub is my favorite part. Go on.
Suddenly you see the White Knight before you in all of his handsome, heroic glory. It's Roland!
Truxicans. Start calling video games themselves video game E to further confuse people. I'm so down. I'm so down for that. Those do be moving a lot slower. Like it. Unfortunately, I'm still me, so. Okay, first try. Motherfucker. No shot, I just did that. Oh, that's not... Trying to get back, but, Yo, it's an annoying enemy, how rare. Let's see, can I don't have grenades. Never mind. We haven't cliffed yet. See? There we go. Easy. Mantle. Yeah, mantling would just make these games worse, you know?
Sentry gun prime! Wow, demons!
Roland, you want to revive me? That'd be really sick.
Fight
Thank
through
you.
it! Hey, thanks for that.
BL3 Surveyor's only good flying enemy. I don't mind Sarah's in BL3 from a, like, bad design standpoint. I think they're frustrating because they're well designed. Like, there's counterplay, they're a real threat, but it's not really bullshit to deal with them. They don't have monstrous amounts of HP. So I think Sarah's are okay.
Nice shot. Hey, shorty, you're the best. I owe you one.
This can't be healthy.
Bullet Psycho's also fine.
Bob
Yeah.
Brown, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Roland doesn't talk like that.
He does when I'm voicing him, girl.
Yes, for shizzle. Now let's go.
Hey, girl. I was in that blimp looking for the queen.
Before somebody burned it down.
My bad!
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
She's the most beautifulest woman in the history of ever. Shorty's got legs for days.
Wow, that was unhelpful. Tina? Tina!
Sorry. Just thinking about them legs.
Ah, good. I see my ISP's doing the thing.
Say hello, sweetie.
Ah, the White Knight. Stand here and raise thy sword, good sir.
Okay.
This can't be healthy. It's one of the funniest lines Brick has ever said.
Behold, the path to the Tree of Life is open. Mayhaps we shall find your queen there.
I still can't decide if I like in totality, the fixation they do on Mordecai, Brick, and Tina. Like, Mordecai's got that one really, really impactful side quest in BL3. Which I really like. And then Evil Brick in Krieg DLC is just really funny. How did I manage this? How did I... Okay. Sure. Sure. But then, like, in base game BL3, Brick did nothing interesting except take up space for fan service that, you know, was in the least interesting section of the game. Same thing with Tina. And BL3 Tina somehow has less character development than base game BL2 Tina, which is fucking strange. Like, imagine if the screen time for those characters had gone to characters that actually needed it. Instead of them just being there. Because, like, hey, remember these characters from this other game? Like, look how well Wainwright was received. Completely new character. Got a good amount of screen time. People fucking love Wainwright. Give it to Ava? Unironically, yes. Probably would have done some good.
Me the strength to undo the horrible curse
That was cast by the handsome, intelligent, and super awesome sorcerer. Hodam Shiva. Hodam Shiva. Hodam Shiva.
Oh, crap. Ghost King spell. Booyah! Face! Handsome sorcerer here.
Sentry deployed!
Queen like 3 hours ago. Sorry, in my tower. Thanks for helping me summon the Ghost King. That was nice. Have fun dying.
What? The Gatekeeper's actually the handsome sorcerer all along? Plot twist!
Wait, what? That makes zero
Plot
sense.
twist!
Nade out!
These fucking things.
You're no match for the Queen's Knight.
Alright, listen. Oh, I can't fastball you. Okay. Ugh. Having fun? It's so much fun. Hey, look, a legendary. Legendary soldier. Can't use that.
Tell him, baby! Toss the flash!
Oh, and I wouldn't be able to... I wouldn't have been able to second wind easily here. Because that was just a Skeletor. Oh... Nostalgia.
Die!
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
Yeah, before Wonderland's release, one of my biggest fears was that it would have boss fights like this, and I'm so glad that it didn't.
Hey, stand in front of it!
Got a Tora token? Yes. Tora tokens work differently in this mod. You can get them from basically anywhere, low chance, and you can spend them, and the Tora vendors just kind of work like generalized, hey, spend the tokens you've accrued through the playthrough for loot here. It's cool. Not sure if I said it here in one of Peric's streams. I was actually going to make a D&D encounter with the Skeletor when I still DM'd. That's not right. That's not right. Take on the new YouTube demonetization policies. I mean, I don't think I need to. I think it's pretty obvious where I would stand on that. Hey, Braun, how you doing? What do they do? If you do anything deemed advertiser unfriendly in the first, was it 8 to 16 seconds of the video, then you just get demonetized. And advertiser unfriendly includes a single instance of profanity, anything they could warp into being construed as a community guideline strike. And it's being applied retroactively. So entire channels have just had, like, all of their videos striked. It's wild.
As a representative of the Queen's Imperial Guard. Anyway, if you're looking for the Queen, the Sorcerer's got her.
You'll need to cut through the dwarven slave mines to reach his tower.
Good, just woke up. My sleep schedule's a little wonky. Can't judge. I ended up doing because I didn't feel natural. I didn't want to force it, and just because I had made the rules right. That one's the mimic then. Couldn't quite remember. Fibber. Is the times one a lie? Does the Fibber have different lies in Ocelans? Just want to push everyone to Twitch? I don't know, because they're just fumbling the bag. Like, Twitch takes so many L's that all YouTube has to do is not fuck up. Like, it's that simple. They just have to not do anything stupid. They don't have to do anything good, they just have to not do anything stupid. And they would win. At the rate Twitch is going. But, like, they can't even do that. This is why Twitch is still where it is. Because Mixer happened too soon. Facebook's a joke. And YouTube can't help themselves from incinerating their own platform every week. Oh, is that 3 different? Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew that. Just, I didn't know if you changed it. Social media, what we talked about. Just YouTube being silly. I just rebalanced one of them and didn't touch the rest. If I did something to version you have, and I don't remember what exactly. I wouldn't remember either. It's been several years since I've shot any of them.
Mines. You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerer's political prisoners and enslaved dwarves. The These mines house Ragnar, king of the dwarves and leader of the anti-sorcerer resistance. Mayhaps, if you talk to the dwarves, you could join forces and become unstoppable, mayhaps.
Don't worry, boys. My charisma is off the charts. I'll convince him to...
Lily. Whoever rolls the highest will prosper. Roll them dice.
Winnie!
Say hello,
Sorry, Liv. Looks like Rick's gonna talk to the dwarf king.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Only sort of things I want on YouTube or fix stream chat, make discoverability thing. If YouTube actually took huge steps in the discoverability department, I think that's what would finally cause a lot of people to shift over. Because discoverability on Twitch is weird. You do not have any discoverability unless you are A, creator that does not need more discoverability, aka someone who's top of their directory no matter what they're streaming in. Or B, unless you go into directories that are so unpopulated that you are on the first page, which doesn't work out the way you think because there's not a lot of viewers checking those directories. So the best ways to grow on Twitch are to market yourself outside of Twitch, which is like, Now if YouTube just created circumstances where they don't need people to do that, and everyone goes over there. What? Mount Crawl was definitely heavily inspired by this section of the game, right? Like the mine part of Mount Crawl.
Deploying sentry!
Seems all the media companies have been stupid decisions lately. Twitch, YouTube, HBO Max, Netflix. It's so crazy because the chase of more money is just by doing things that will cost them customers, so they don't actually stand to make more money. Now, the whole HBO Max thing, they're under new management that just does not believe certain forms of media have any money in them, so that explains that. Netflix has been trying to stop people from subscription sharing for years, so that also tracks. But Twitch and YouTube just make weird decisions, like that you can't kind of find an easy explanation for. BL3 are the same mod support as BL2. They're different games print support. Streaming bubble also burst. All these companies that blew up in the pandemic are coming back to Earth. That is also true.
Come home, meet Orc family.
Global recession aided. Yep. People are simply spending less money on streaming-related things.
You just talk to him.
Be that subscribing to streamers, be that monthly subscription services. Just less money in it.
That looked painful.
You came to the wrong mind,
Kevin, why are you meowing at me?
Fight the world to get out of here.
Fighting the dwarves? You're such an idiot. How did you manage that? You guys are so dumb. Thanks, though.
You're killing me here, Brick. I'm getting taunted by a 13-year-old girl doing the voice of a grown man.
I told you guys we should have waited for Roland to play. His character has the highest leadership skill.
Where am I going right now? Solitaire experience to grow using algorithm, meanwhile Twitch growth is heavily in networking. Hard explain equals money, probably. Yeah, just through a less obvious path. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the way I came. I should pay attention to what I'm doing.
In the distance, you see a lonely wizard blocking your path.
Maybe he can help us out of here. I say we talk to him.
With
How are
words.
things?
I don't know why y'all looking at me.
Oh, no! Another band of adventurers looking to take down the sorcerer. Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't in good conscience let you continue in your foolhardy quest. You shall not pass! Damn it! Fine. If you really want to get to the sorcerer's castle, I'll mark the exit on
The
your
exit
map.
is locked
But if you
by
die,
dwarven door locking
you won't
magic.
be able to say I didn't
Well,
warn
damn!
you. Because
Now how
you'll
do we
be
get out of
dead.
here?
You know, that wizard may know something about dwarven door locking magic.
Twitch growth definitely weird all around. I'm still enjoying it on both ends of the spectrum. I'm glad you're finding some enjoyment. It is a massive source of stress for a lot of people, but enjoying things where you can is key.
Yield and open!
On Clappy Up a Hill, riveting gameplay. Isn't this riveting?
No way! It's like my third favorite type of magic! Look, you're gonna need the secret dwarven passphrase to open the door. Go find some weird runes scattered around the mines. I bet those are the letters making up the passphrase. If you'll find the letters, you can probably get out of here. In fact, I found one just the other day. But you can't have this one. You can find your own. I love this thing. This fruit is my best friend. I love you, ancient dwarven rune.
You're doing a very interesting thread about service versus platforms with YouTube and Twitch. Gotta pick it up. Interesting, yeah. Don't be wrong, stress was all hell. Both on the spectrum for me. It was really great out. I mean, great. That's great. I was gonna try to glory kill, but hey, we got a cradle drop. That's neat.
Well, hello there, Luke.
I got quests! Hey!
Nice! That looks like the symbol. One letter down, 3 to go.
You! The sorcerer told me about you. Said you'd come for his queen. Take that! What tough titty! I'm in charge of these mines, and you'll never get the other runes. Never!
At least that's not upload. Off to hell I go. My beard's deadlier than you. On my face. Rude. Come on. I fall. Deploying sentry. Here they are. A bloody creeper. Dropping sentry. Everybody stop fighting. Start shooting. Tossing them back.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff. Found the dwarven letter A.
Big puzzle.
Celebrate while you can.
Amazing.
Still need 2 more letters to complete the passphrase. And I have the last one.
I've been looking forward to doing that. See? Mods make everything better. Yep, jumping puzzle. Hey Felicia. Ouchie.
I don't die so easy.
Hey Micro, how are you?
Wow, that's... wow.
Maybe we do Snowman Headhunter today as well, because I want some specific
Tina,
purples.
All these dwarves look exactly like Salvador. That seems kind of.
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist. Hey, Salvador! Is it okay if all of the dwarves in my campaign look like you?
That is awesome!
Oh yeah! Not racist.
I don't... Okay.
Everybody stop mining, start shooting! Off to hell I go!
It's not possible to race dwarves, said the elf.
You
Oh no, it glory killed the turret. I never learn when it comes to that, do I? Alicia, thanks for taking care of Sun. I appreciate it. Golems in Wonderlands. Hey, there's exactly one. There is exactly one. Mirror 4 has a gold golem. Hey, loading screen. How are you? Have not done. Yeah, the one people got mad at for not introducing new enemy types that introduced a new enemy type. Yeah, that one. Not enjoy that bullet reflecting enemy. Yeah, it was a shit new enemy type because they were copying an enemy from this DLC. So, like, imagine the mental gymnastics.
Standing before you is a dwarven puzzle. To get past it, you gotta think real hard. To the max.
That thing looks like it does something to the other thing, and
So I'm gonna say hi, and you're all hella cute. No, you, Hola. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Hope things are treating you well. If not, I'm gonna punch him in the butt. Whatever's giving you trouble. How's Oslands? Oslands great. Things going alright, been up long enough for touchdown something, anything to break. That's a good situation to be in. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually tried to do whatever this is implying that you have to do. I think I've always just gone for the mercy mechanic. I don't have the attention span for stuff like this. Is it a certain number of button presses for that? Has been a while. Looking up Wonderland's Gold Golem brought 0 things up. It's before you use the first portal in the 4th mirror.
Man, I hate puzzles.
There is a golem.
I want to break stuff.
Is that how you wanted us to solve the puzzle?
Yeah. Let's go here.
I liked it.
That's the letter F. Only one letter left.
You just want to see what it looked like. Yeah, it's just like a blob gold man thing. Kind of hard to describe. It's just a gold blob. Never done that. You've always like done the actual puzzle. I've never even bothered to look. I just simply don't care. Usually because I'm so mentally checked out when playing this DLC. I just... engaging brain cells? No thank you. Meridium.
My bullets aren't magic, but they are.
Looking for a healer? You're in the right place.
Elemental effect damage. But not worth the irrelevant skills.
Kill some wizards for me.
I've seen it in passing once when I was watching your stream, so I have like a vague image in my head. There's not much to describe. It's very exactly what you'd expect.
You enter the lair of Great Tooth the Dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place. You also notice a weird-ass magic rope. Might be where Great Tooth somewhere.
We got incoming!
A boss fight? Let's do it!
So yeah, it's like this, but like more blobby. Less like it has armor on it, and more like it's just a blob.
I feel different. You broke the sorcerer's control over me. You must want to get out of this horrible place. Goldie, give our saviors the password rune. Thank you for... Whoa, wait a minute! You're the jackass who killed Ragnar the Emancipator! Die!
Damn it, Brick!
I said I was sorry. You're not right, bastard.
Dropping sentry! Meet my lady friend!
This Dragon Lord fight looking whack.
Don't bloody call me a midget!
More than the...
Throwing masher!
Up yours!
Ouchies. What we got? Another legendary soldier. Those drop a lot. Pain. So many legendary class mods, just like, nope.
Now that's amazing.
Oh boy. Yay, we got it. Yay. I'm happy. Plated one too. The game's over now, right? That's all that matters, having this.
Great job! You have all the letters. Now just get back to class track.
We gotta walk all the way back? Oh, man.
Alright, girl, alright. Here. I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Yeah, whatever that is, I want it.
Some typing tests, my new condenser mic boom arm. Really happy to have a good one. Again, they sound better than keyboard ASMR. Non-ancient rune moment.
RATF? We have to unscramble that?
Is it raft? I bet it's raft.
I wonder what cerebral combination of letters is on the table here. You guys got any ideas? Doesn't appear to be this one.
Raft.
Was that not the password?
Oh, God. I just figured it out.
So say it.
Fine, it's... art.
You see, this is when the Borderlands franchise had real comedy. Not like the stuff they did in the other games. This was real, nuanced humor before they ruined it with bad writing. You imagine. Yeah, I thought it was frat too.
Welcome to Cleric Zed's Health Emporium.
Adult humor.
Bullets for coins.
Wonderlands was doomed to fail because the T rating meant they couldn't tell, you know, the same kind of jokes.
With the Sorcerer's Tower in sight, you think of what you're going to spend your
We're
reward
going to
money
have a
on
respectable
once you
cast full of growth and moving storytelling.
Ladies.
You tell them, Wales. Tell them the truth.
Wanna meet my girlfriend?
I just want to look like a comedian. Yeah, I don't understand that either.
Challenge completed.
I didn't care enough to ask, but now that it's out there. Like a specific comedian or just a generic comedian? Because only one of those things makes sense. Like resemblance to one specific one, you look like you're probably a comedian. Yeah, that's my question as well. Fart jokes hilarious. Fecal jokes a bridge too far. Maybe even a J bridge too far.
Like the handsome sorcerer is catapulting in some orcs to fight you. Be careful, dog.
I'm not gonna do side quests. What am I talking about? Looked like I could be a comedian.
Time to train.
What? Doesn't make any sense.
Turn deployed.
Might just be an expert. Yeah, I suppose I'll defer to their judgment.
Hello, sweetie.
So this is a bad B&B game because it doesn't have backstab. So sure, bestie. Agent Viper. Two warlords are right next to each other. Gameplay. Just clip this entire part of the stream for use next time someone asks you why you don't like enemies in Tina DLC. These Knight Champions that get stun locked in a corner by literally anything, they're the most well-designed enemies in this entire DLC. How does that make you feel? Good work was good. That's good. How's you? Me okay. You're a well-designed enemy. I feel vaguely complimented by that. Thank you. That was actually kind of uplifting. Ooh, an anarchist. That's fun.
Meet my lady Victor is my shield! Present for you! Wasn't so challenging.
I would like to use some of the magic. That would be fun.
For the path of righteousness and man's salvation, we shall faithfully keep wherever it takes I shall end the order is undying. Nay, now! May the truth by night, judgment double. Turn deploy! Grenade out!
Yeah, Logan's gun. Not quite what I wanted, but okay. One of those special BL2 drops, Isn't it so rewarding? When you just finally get an orange beam. It's a Logan's gun. I'm being especially bitter right now just because this DLC is so aggressively unfun. I'll recover once we're through this and can get on to better content such as the Lilith DLC. Yeah, I said it.
Tossing grenade! Shut up already! We are unstoppable! Challenge complete.
Enemies are very punishing. No, you're mistaking punishing with, I don't know, awful. They're not punishing. They're extremely easy to deal with. It's just layers of frustration. There's no, you make a mistake and they punish you for it. It is... They're either hard to access, don't work properly, or have mechanics that work well on paper that do not work well within the confines of how Borderlands 2 works. They're not punishing, they're just bad. A punishing enemy is something like, before all the nerfs, Wastard in, Wonderlands. You know, if you did not pay attention to the bird, you lose all your progress, effectively. If you don't pay attention to his attacks, he's likely to just two-shot you. That's a punishing enemy. If you make a mistake, you get punished. This isn't that. Enemies are just bad. Enjoy aimbot archers that also slow you down to 1/8 of your speed for some reason. Skeleton Mage is the invisible and invincible mechanic you have no control over. Yeah. I mean, we already talked about Skeletors. There's, all the various bullet reflection enemies. There's the fact that the Three Kings boss fight sucks, the Handsome Dragon boss fight sucks, the Handsome Sorcerer boss fight is just kind of boring. Like, when we get to the Handsome Sorcerer boss fight, look at it and tell me with a straight face that it's not just a single Dragon Lord face. You'll see. Like, this DLC is thematically super cool. Has some good dialogue. Is one of exactly 2 pre-Wonderlands character development points we got for Tina, the other of which was undercut by a butthole joke. Introduced some creative items, introduced some of the most monstrously overpowered game-shattering items, but some of the most creative ones as well. Like, it did some cool stuff, but the gameplay in this DLC is absolutely horrifically terrible. I didn't even talk about the Dragon's Raid boss.
Big guy coming! We are the path! Dropping sentry!
There's a shield prefix in this game called Quaggy. Yeah, we actually did get one of those a couple streams ago, some old guy. How you doing? I was surprised as well. It's funny. I want to say it was like an explosive Nova shield or something.
Now you be careful, buddy. Here they are. Grenade out!
Hitbox. I realized that's how I got one recently. Section of the stream is one free rant redeem. This DLC be like... the kind of stuff I mean when I say this DLC is the worst that Borderlands 2 has to offer.
I shall see you soon.
Because I actually enjoy the other ones. All Quag streams are rants, it's just that most are so low-key you don't realize it.
Just gotta get my camcorder ready. There we go. Gonna put dubstep behind footage of you guys dying and get tons of hits on the Echo Net. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, action!
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign approacheth! Roll for initiative!
Now, will it just fly into a wall the entire boss fight? Let's find out. It's gonna work today.
Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Here you go.
That was a lucky shot.
It's also the disgustingly impeccable application of logic. You don't see that in most rants. I tried not to, like... So some people like ranting for the sake of the negativity. I just try and explain my stance because, like, in my mind, if you just bitch about something without substantiating it, you're just bitching to bitch. It's not constructive criticism. It's just like, you're mad. We get it. Okay.
Sounds like you could use some help.
I try to
Almost
explain.
summoned Roland again.
And sometimes, you know, my own biases get in the way, but I try to at least be as open-minded as I can while experiencing unyielding rage. I'll have problematic sense when you see them. I try to. I try to. Like, this was a boss fight. This was a boss fight. That last orc captain we fought was better than this.
Alright, get up here and I'll kill
Think
you
your dad drank
myself.
your tequila? Oh no.
Let me unlock the door.
Did someone say Bioshock was shit because it was old? Mind you, this person was streaming VL2. That's weird. I mean, I'd say the first Bioshock game was more influential on, like, gaming as a whole than the whole Borderlands series. And I like the Borderlands series more than I like the first Bioshock. I'm comfortable saying that. Hey, we got a magic missile. It's fun. Like, my favorite Bioshock game is Infinite, which is not a majority take. And I fully recognize that Infinite was more of a drop in the bucket in gaming than the first game. Hey Stump, good to see you. How are you? It's like saying I'm shit because I'm old. Wait, bad example. You're just matured. If anything, tastes better. I mean, what?
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer lured you into his trap.
Good luck escaping my dungeon, jackasses. It's been real.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened. Help.
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Well, let's go find her then.
I feel like it had less than the previous ones. It was shorter. I really like Infinite. Infinite, a lot of people were put off by it not being, you know, Rapture. Which, Rapture was gone. They couldn't have done that unless they'd done a prequel, which Infinite was still a prequel, but I digress.
We need a chance to escape it or something.
I'm sorry.
Infinite just was very tonally different.
One session. I hadn't planned this part in advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Yeah, but the rules say...
Lily, downstairs, 6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
I mean, Rapture didn't bother me. The storytelling as well was tonally different. It touched on different themes. Like, the core of Bioshock is, despite what certain conservative commentators who fancy themselves game experts say, the core of Bioshock is anti-capitalism. That's just what it is. Rapture is the worst case scenario, the end point of 20th century capitalism. Like, that's what happened. So for a storytelling perspective, Infinite just didn't talk about that as much as it talked about something, I guess, which is vaguely similar, just the concept of free will. What makes you you? How much of your decision-making is predestination? And an infinite number of versions of you, how many make the choices that you did? Things like that. And just kind of a whole different set of conversations that come from that. Never seen anyone use a Cobra? In this mod, it is changed up to be a lot better. It's very useful. Cobra's been my most consistent weapon for this playthrough.
That was cool.
He says as it just refuses to hit the spiderling. Got less hours out of it. Yeah, like, with all the Bioshock games, I think all of them are good games. Now, I'll say again that the first game is my personal least favorite of the 3. Probably just because the gameplay doesn't do as much, but that's fine. The first Bioshock was still like groundbreaking, influential in gaming as a whole. It spawned 2 decades of clones. Like, the first Bioshock is monumental, and the storytelling is incredible. I just really like the gameplay of 2, and I like both the gameplay and the storytelling of Infinite. So that's just me. Didn't like Infinite limiting you to 2 guns. Yeah, that was a change to the core formula that I feel a lot of people didn't really care for. Era of FPS is just ick to me. Understandable. Like all Bioshock games for different reasons. Bioshock 1's the atmosphere and the plasmids, 2 for the combat and enemies, and Infinite for the story and Elizabeth. I'm pretty much on the same page there, yeah. I really liked how seamlessly the first game integrated survival horror elements into a shooter and still had, like, a good story. Like, that's a combination of 3 things that hadn't really been done well in that generation of games. Keep in mind, when the first Bioshock came out, we were, what, 2 years past Resident Evil 4, which was another one of those gaming-defining things where they took survival horror elements, put it in a shooter, and then it was just so cool that we didn't care that the story was an 80s B-movie. That kind of enhanced the charm. Bioshock was like, what if we did that, but we're serious the whole time? And it worked. Make sure I hit that. Different endings in one offered more replay value. 1 and 2 both had multiple endings. Infinite didn't, that is true. But that does make sense once you get to the DLCs. And in the framework of the storytelling of Infinite, it does make sense why you don't see multiple endings, because that's just kind of integrated into the story. But I understand from a player perspective that sometimes you want a little more control. I do get that. I'll have the DLC. Would highly recommend. It does also change the gameplay formula and brings back some of those things that were mentioned people didn't like about Infinite that were in the previous games. This fucking thing.
I'm ready for more. Want to meet my girlfriend?
There'll be multiple endings. Just went through 3 of the 5 possible endings in Cyberpunk recently. And even among those, 3 or 5 endings, there's still a bit of variation, which you love to see. You have a good understanding of what I value in a game. Yeah, like Borderlands is good for me as a kid because 6 different Vault Hunters kept me occupied. Variety is the spice. Definitely relate to that.
Another sentry kill.
love being slowed. Real ending to Cyberpunk is riding off to the sunset with my girl Panam. That's tonally the happiest ending. Tonally. I like a bunch of those endings for different reasons. Like, there's so much detail packed into the devil ending. That one's really interesting to just sift through. Replay the series. D2H did his annual Bioshock series playthrough. I think it's semi-annual at this point. I think it does 2 a year now. And that always gets me wanting to do the same. It's actually one of the first variety stream series that I really enjoyed. You know, like on stream, just doing the Bioshock stuff. Doing Bioshock Infinite in particular. We did get a lightning bolt finally. Ow. Does not appear to do any damage. I'm sure I could equip a lightning artifact and make it better, or relic rather. Controversial take. Yeah, that's the devil ending, Manic Geek. That's what I was talking about. It's definitely the worst ending for V. And we can't be sure what Arasaka does with all the power that V, you know, enables them to have. But, like, maybe. The other one is doing the secret ending. The Johnny solo ending is potentially the least collateral damage. Johnny solo ending with Johnny getting the body is, like, technically the least casualties. Best horror movie, and why is it Coraline? 50 First Dates is the best horror movie. Like Fireball. I don't have a shock relic? Oh, there it is. Oslin's Fireball funny turned into actual D&D Fireballs, massive splash radius. Does it get grenade splash and stuff? If so, I'll use it. How's my inventory full again? It's not even customizations, I just have no self-control. Yeah, I also buffed Dot and made it always apply one less enemy resistant, of course. I will try that after I use this Chain Lightning to no effect. That sounds fun. You try that ending, one of my other saves came to my shotgun cold blood and only got Johnny to 60%. Yeah, I always enable the secret ending even if I don't plan on doing it. Just having the option's nice. I enjoy that Cyberpunk just lets me do all the endings, put me back there after the end. You even get loot out of it. There's some, like, items you can only get by completing the ending, and then it'll give it to you. Okay, we can use the fireball now. Gotta head out later. Take it easy, Viper. You have a good one.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? Fireball! Yeah!
Oh, fun enemy type. Hey, Alec, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm Quag. I do land stuff. Currently playing a heavily modded BL2, where we're Axton with Gage's head on our body. We also got an Axton skill tree. We got a Gage skill tree, and it's like Wonderland style, where you get the 44 skill points and you got like minor bonuses after that. It's super cool. We're using a Cobra and a tortoise and a fireball and doing all sorts of weird, cool stuff. And also a bunch of movement mods. You might notice me air dashing around like this is Doom Eternal. And that's cool. We got double jumps, we got ground slams. Modded BL2 is a good time. How'd your stream go, Alec? What'd you get up to? Always good to see it, and I appreciate you sharing the love.
Turn it out!
Start a raid run, gotta make some food for the kiddo. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Do the thing. Family's always more important.
Take this! Tossing grenade! Dropping sentry! Fireball! Fireball!
This will pull out the Ravager here. It's good density because of all the ricochets. Nope. That was a tanky one.
Gun prime!
Stop teleporting. Please. Please. Where'd you teleport to? Oh? Okay. There we go. I like rooms that spit out that many enemies at you. Just don't like those enemies. Another fibber.
Look out, badass! Damn, that was fun.
There we go. I'm very jumpy when it comes to chests. Ouchie.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? Autogun's wrecking face! Fireball! Yeah!
Yes, I saw an unexplored section of the minimap and got very distracted. And yeah, now I have to do a bunch of run around again. It's fine though, it's fine. Been cool if they included a Dark Souls reference in the form of a chain coming off the chest to signify it's a mimic or not. That does seem like a lot of work, to be honest. I'm all turned around now. Lair of Infinite Agony. Mm-hmm. It's wonderful. Truly, favorite part of the game. Appropriate map naming at its best. Oh, I have to go through this again. That's fun. No! Just ignore that perfectly mediocre slag nade. I already have one, or two, or three, or something.
At least you don't have to roll a new character.
Tempting fate there. Both these floors are starting to come down at you. I thought to myself, well, this is the end. Or was it the beginning? Nah, it was the end. You were right the first time. Alright, I should look at the actual map. We're gonna go this way, right? Right? I didn't just get turned around. Is this right? I have no idea. Oh, this is right. Okay. I'll go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, be back. Only because you brought up Gunfire earlier, it's bothered me since I first saw it. This air dash looks like it plays near identically to Gunfire Reborn's dash. Nice. I do love air dashes. It makes me happy. Simply good game design. All the 100% air dashes. True. Should really still be using the fastball in here. Fireball is satisfying. We'll come back to it.
Sentry kill!
Alright, that just makes me think air quotes with a hyphen. Not gonna be able to unthink that one.
Take this!
Hurry! You're nearly there.
I just love me some air smashing. So ground slamming. Air dash and air smash. And then if you melee something in the air, it's an air clash.
Chew him up, honey! That's right, let her mow you down!
But then if you put this DLC in the air, and it's air trash. Hey, toothpick drop.
Tossing grenade!
Guess I don't need plasma casters. I don't need a spiker either.
Wow, that's... Tossing a masher! Eat this! Now you be careful, honey.
There we go. Sure as public execution steals it. It's okay. This DLC won't be the entire show. Still got the World DLC. Another fibber. Oh, this is actually the kind we didn't get before. This is the Ricochet one. Neat. With an Anton class mod. Idea behind the DLC is awesome. All I can remember back in the day is how much I hate the Eternal Enemies as well as the Reflect ones. Conceptually, it's awesome. Art style, sound design, all that stuff's really cool. It's just the gameplay isn't good.
And then Roland appeared to kick some butt.
You're no match for the Queen's Knights.
Tina, stop it! I miss Roland more than anyone, but you can't just deny.
Yeah, girl, that's cool. Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
This way. Release me.
Don't care, didn't ask equals ratio.
All right, roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
Ha ha! 20! I punch her!
Frick, no! She's our only ticket out of here.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Finally. I am free to wreak my vengeance upon the world! Starting with you!
I told you we should have punched her! I told you! For the queen!
Yeah, probably should have mentioned that kind of only dropped in my dungeon so that you know exactly what you just did. So, have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
Fear me! I deserve whatever I get!
Oh no, we fibbing? We fibbing. It's okay, we can stop fibbing. We can brawl a little bit. That's what you call using the Cobra, right? Brawling.
Autogun deployed! You're all gonna die!
I manipulate all death!
No, we don't want to use that. That's not the right pistol. Let me get my energy stack.
Fear me!
Raise your sword!
Nice load.
Say hello, beautiful!
Brawling together. Anarchy forever and ever.
Autogun deployed!
This vanilla accent? No, Moxie. This is we've got sort of a Wonderland style thing here. We've got a Axton skill tree sort of condensed down to the most important things that make Axton Axton, with some adjustments for Wonderland's style damage scaling. And then we've got a second tree, it's a Gage one, with Anarchy the capstone, and it's really cool. It's not Gaxton, it's Age. It's not Gaxton, it's Age. Then we got a smaller tree where the points after the 44th skill point go. Like I have one right now, I can take more reload speed. Got Doom air dashes and all sorts of fun stuff. Double jumping, ground slamming. Exclamation point mods for the list of stuff I'm using. Poor red tree. It's you only get 44 skill points in this, even though the level cap is still 80. You only get 44 skill points. So that's where the ones skill points 45 through however many you get total in this game. Go. Like Wonderland Sutures? Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Oh, for the love of... Alright, you know what? Fine. Just come on up. For real this time. I'm unlocking the elevator.
Did we really have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that? She wasn't as bad as you
Yeah, I think so too. Some of the really cool combos I've tried out. This is Axe and Engage. Zero plus Krieg is also really fun for melee. Are you multiclassing with Sal? I was thinking about doing Salvador multiclass. I just haven't decided what to do. So like your primary class in this mod determines your action skill. So that's why I have Saber Turret here. So if I had a Salvador that I like multied into say Gage, then I could have Gunzerking with Anarchy. Just sounds like a good time. But I don't know. I don't know. You make this or like Nexus download? Osator74 made this. It is available on GitHub, where most of those kind of mods are. It's really cool. Also using Osalands, which is a full game overhaul that basically makes it so you don't have to do UVHM and OP levels as well. Like UVHM is the final point of the game, which I think is a common desire for BL2 balancing at OP levels. It just never happened. Also rebalances raid bosses to the point where they're actually enjoyable. Adds a bunch of quality of life things in. It's a really fun mod overall. Oh, the mod that's not on the list there is I see my ISP is being extra shit right now. The big thing that's not on the list is I have Gage's head on Axton's body. No heads mod.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, I apologize about stream quality right now. My ISP hates me.
Made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as you're torn limb from screaming bloody limb.
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Just kind of does this from time to time. Should stabilize over time, but nothing I can do.
You better hurry. If you don't get here quick, my men are gonna bust into your precious little queen cell and murder her.
Welcome to Clarence
Good luck
Sands
bringing light
Health
back to the world
Emporium.
when your savior's nothing but a pile of ashes, chumps.
Whoa, whoa. You wouldn't kill the queen before we even had a chance to save her, would you, Tina?
I told you, girl. No rules.
Carbuncle. You guys know the alien barrel Torb pistol in BL3? Well, this is that in BL2.
Let's
fun.
kill it, sweetheart. Hocus pocus. I got freeze.
Carb Uncle.
Here you go.
soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Damn, you better hurry.
Judgment Day is upon thee! Good God.
Pretty bullet spread, you're pretty.
Now you be careful, buddy.
Well, thanks, you're welcome. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm proud of you.
So, you made it at last. Well, you're a bit too late to save your precious little queen, but hey, at least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss! Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because he's...
Time for a boo fight!
Just getting some anarchy stacks. We're big chillin'.
Sentry deployed!
Ouchies. Well, that was, poorly thought out.
Tossing grenade!
Saber turret, revive me. Wait, it's actually doing it. Ha!
On your feet, soldier!
Well, it's an interesting combination of things. I have a mod that makes it so NPCs will revive you if you get close enough to them while you're down. And apparently the saber turret counts even after it's expired. Amazing. Exclamation point cheating.
Turret deployed! Rip 'em apart! Everyone you love! That feel good, huh? You can't save anyone! Let's make this interesting, shall we? Get up! Rip 'em apart!
Oh yeah, so I mentioned I'd bring it up again earlier. Handsome Sorcerer is just one phase of Dragon Lord. So Soul Bite.
Throwing masher! Tossing grenade! Sentry deployed! Okay, rise from your graves! Your quads! Rip 'em apart!
The music goes unreasonably hard though. Do I toothpick? No, we don't toothpick right now. We could sandhawk. You resist that in this face. Okay. Fine. We don't have to worry about that. Cool. Just trying to use something different. I can use a quad. No, I'll just Ravager. You gonna move, my guy? There you go.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? Hey, no!
Hey, we got a legendary from one of those. A hammer. I don't want to use that. I think it's safe to say I'm not going to use a Logan's gun. I can drop that. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. I like that. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? Oh, there's my end. Okay.
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't bad, I guess.
Don't forget, though, the queen is still trapped in her cell.
You're gonna watch your queen die!
Amusing.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast
Wait
her
a sec.
magic
This isn't
spell
Dragon
and
Age.
light back
Yeah, I
the
finished Dragon
world.
Age
She's gonna need some iridium
on
to charge her spell.
way back last year, Carter. No, you.
With a plop of her beautiful hooves and a whip of her fine-ass hair, Queen Butt Stallion brought light back to the kingdom once and for all.
Last year. It's true though. You're a Dragon Age only streamer. Good to see you branch out. I'm feeling attacked. Okay, that's this DLC. Now where is... yeah, let's go look at the Seraph vendor. I'm absolutely not doing dragons. But I would like to see what's in the vendor. Also, my inventory is full again, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So...
great job. You defeated the sorcerer and brought life back to the world. Sounds like you deserve a rest. Don't worry about the queen.
Your
I'll lead her back to town
campaign
myself.
ends here!
No. Are we done? We can't be done.
Hell
Let's
no!
go back
You got
to
tons
Carrie.
of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time in the world.
You can't really...
Man, literally just said all the space. Uh-huh. Sure did. Big, do you want your backpack? Yes. Just put it in perspective. Godfall is a game where you have unlimited storage space. But I have so much stuff on one of my characters there that eventually I need to do inventory management after our play session because my game starts crashing because I have too much stuff. So,
Welcome.
I don't have a problem. Shadow of the Seraphs. A shadow is a copy of self, only shadier. Your shots gain an additional projectile, so you lose gun damage and fire rate, but extra projectile. That on the Cobra could be really, really fun. That's only 50 Seraph crystals. But the Florentine would also be really cool here. About 120 crystals. Man, I would like a Florentine. Antagonist would work out really well too with stuff in the mod. Ugh. I want all of these.
Bring me your crystals.
So, like, do we Singularity Gate farm shamelessly for crystals? No way, right? Like, I'm not a complete scumbag. Maybe I am. Doesn't work anymore? Okay, you see, I would never have suggested it. It was a test. Of the soundtrack. Borderlands soundtracks do pretty consistently go hard. This DLC in particular. Also, hello. Hey, Tony. How you doing? Okay, so I think I want a shotgun SDU. How much iridium do I have? I think that's enough to get one. I have to go back to TVHM for that.
We meet again, Vault Hunter. I always need crystals.
Assorted legendaries and stuff would be cool, so we could go hit up Snowman Headhunter.
Happy mercenary guys. I got a job for you.
I'll always buy guns you don't
I think they now have all hands on deck for BO4. I couldn't tell you. At the Game Awards, they announced a mobile game they were working on, so I don't know if that's got a good chunk of the team or what, but we know that in 2022 they pushed Wonderlands and New Tales. In 2023 they're pushing that mobile game. And that's all I know that's announced. I guess a Homeworld sequel is something else they announced a while ago. And BL3 for Switch has been, like, not directly confirmed, unless it has been and I've been living under a rock. But, like, people know about BL3 for Switch. There's a new mobile game called, I've only heard you mention it. I don't remember, but they showed it during the Game Awards.
Place sucks, full of laughing and singing. They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the shipment of guns I sent them by train. You wanna do me a mercenary day favor and check the town out for me?
You do have phones, right?
Idiot.
This gun is very fun. I remember asking this overall, what do you think of Wonderlands? Good game. Several things could have gone better, but good game. What it attempted to do, it did well. What it didn't attempt to do, it didn't do well. It's that simple.
The town's frozen? Well, at least those slapsickles aren't singing any Mercenary Day songs now. Still, frozen customers ain't repeat customers. Check out the town furnace, see if something's wrong with it. Dahl created Mercenary Day as a promotional thing. For one day every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving and... just vomited in my mouth a little.
We'll take those tokens.
Looks like it's out of coal. But who would have stolen the coal? Since is now my domain, Warmblood. Children, get frosty. Crap! Tiny snowman!
Dahl is a true villain of the series. Yeah, I mean, Dahl's done a lot of bad stuff in the lore.
I thought the living snowmen were just a myth like happy people. They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train, would you? I feel a cold wind coming on. Don't you, children? Of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other as presents. Whatever. If they're so nice, how come they're frozen? Checkmate.
Yes, Marcus, that is how that works. Marcus is a real video gamer. So true. My neighbor's dog howling so loud.
You know, I tried to be charitable once. I gave Moxie everything when we were married. You know she's why I'm fat, right? She said, Marcus, make your enemies underestimate. Ruthless, fat, looks sexy. Miss her sometimes.
That's right, start running! Chew 'em up, honey!
Living Snowman, this video game's so weird. It's video gamey. We are the video gamers, and this is the video gamey.
Those bandits are stealing my guns. Take them out.
Heads up, badass! How'd that feel, huh? Yeah!
Alright, Hammer with fire rate is a lot of fun.
Love that turret, what would I do without it?
Now, let's get the train back to town where it'll be safe. You gotta lower the bridge, but I think the gears underneath it might be frozen.
Grenade!
Tracks clear? Good. Now, convince
Hammer's one of the first guns I created a unique skin for. Very proud of it. No idea how to replicate it. It looks great.
We can take them home before the town unfreezes. Then we'll tell the townsfolk that bandits stole the guns, and I'll keep my money and my merchandise.
Hey, thanks for protecting my train, doll. I can get this stuff back to Gingerton, but I'm afraid I can't go anywhere unless I got you nearby for protection. Just stay close and we'll get moving. Come on now, we gotta keep this train on schedule.
Children, destroy that train and the Vault Hunter who protects it. Turn them into a frozen badassicle.
Whoopsie! Oh, fiddlesticks.
Mods keep the old level 72 cap for current 80. The cap goes to level 80, but the scaling and stuff doesn't go past 50 in this mod. So all my gear and stuff has been equal since 50. Enemies have been, they're still scaling up, but like the effective cap is level 50, and then it just has 30 levels of I get minor extra stats from this tree. Few percent gun damage, few percent HP, things like that. So basically this is level 50 cap.
His face! All aboard the pain train!
Go to fix like the only one that actually physically changes the level cap.
Critical!
Stops at Gingerton, New Haven, and hell!
think I'll equip 2 snipers here. Cobra for actually using, but then Gladiator for debuffing. For all my guns. But yeah, we just leveled up to 68. And all we get is a point that can go in these trees, which is more than fine with me.
Mr. Scoggles!
Nothing stops this train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Woohoo! End of the line. See you around, sailor. I'll knit you something real nice.
Dump the coal. After the ton unfreezes, we can steal my guns back and escape. Now, let's get the power back on. All
Go.
right, now let's get out of here before the townsfolk wake up.
I'm alive. You saved us. Thank you, Vault Hunter. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, I guess. Vault Hunter, track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
Marcus being uncomfortable is just entertaining.
Welcome, customer. Buy from me if you want to live. Be careful.
What are you doing? Get away from the lake. I just want to be left alone so I can kill everybody after you leave.
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to anger him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy. Mr. Snowflake hates the sound of joyful singing. Do you hear that, snowman? You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our hearts.
No, not the cheerful singing. I hate cheerful singing. Make it stop.
I should maybe get more swap speed for the true Doom experience. That's Borderlands villain for real. Maybe.
Tossing grenade! Say hello, sweetie.
He's weakened. Quickly, take his magic hat. It's the source of his power.
My hat! My beautiful...
You did it!
It's a mercenary day miracle.
Now that's
Well,
amazing.
I think we all learned a little something today.
Look at
Come
that.
on back and I'll give you something out of the gun shipment. On the house.
Yay!
There we go. So wait, if Tinder Snowflake hates joyful singing, then why do his children joyfully sing as they attack me? Piss off Dad? Fair.
Well, hello there, Loot.
Nice to meet you. Plus 5 smaller, lighter, faster, plus 2 better half. That's just worse than what I have, right? I guess the fill to the brim point doesn't do anything for me. But the cooldown's the same, so it's the same as what I have. Should be able to read one more season pass. I mean, more of a good thing's always good, I suppose, yeah. But just keep in mind what happened when they did a second season pass, and people who were determined to just shit on whatever the game did review bombed it, and to this day, people are still like, should I get the second season? I don't know if it's worth it because of the reviews. It was good content, but remember what fan base we're dealing with here.
Marcus, bless us, everyone. Oi, Governor, I've got a problem.
People will be people, I suppose. Unfortunately.
These mercenary day presents to the townsfolk, but me legs ain't what they was. Could you drop them off for me?
And they added new content way past normal cycle. Messed up endgame scaling. Cough, little DLC cough.
Thanks. Just drop those off and I'll give you what few shillings I've got as a reward.
I'm only doing this because I think it might let me hit level 69.
The kind-hearted folks at the Hyperion Corporation gave us these presents. Perhaps as an apology for all those nasty things Mr. Jack did. Really gives you hope, doesn't it? Hyperion nearly ended the world, but now they're trying to make good on their mistakes with these presents.
Mission success.
I wonder what's inside. They look like toy robots. Perhaps they will sing songs and dance for our entertainment. Oh dear! It appears Hyperion has not changed their tune at all. Did you destroy those presents, Vault Hunter? I suppose I understand why they wanted us dead. Gingerton is full of X-Labs, and Hyperion was never fond of anyone who followed Brick. What a truly sad day.
One thing better than the flying enemy is a tiny version of that same enemy. That is certainly a take. Hyperion presents your death. Presents. Presents. Hi, friend. That's a pearl. We got a storm. Okay. And a butcher. I really like the BL2 butcher. It is slept on. Storm is mostly how I remember it in this game. Butcher's good though.
I've just realized you're the Vault Hunter who killed Handsome Jack. Oh, what a splendid day! Your mere presence is my mercenary day gift.
The beam is different. Hammer does better because splash, but Butcher's good. I had that there. Your advice to level up in this game: do lots of side quests. In terms of like single enemies to farm for XP, I believe the most popular options are Bat Maw or Mix Zafford.
Wonderful, Vault Hunter! Mercenary Day is saved! Return to me at your leisure. Huzzah! This has truly been the best mercenary day ever!
He wanted me to sing my heart out, so I snatched it from his chest. Play the song!
I did buff the storm. It seemed to be having trouble hitting things. The issue. We didn't hit level 69 from that. Unbelievable. Do a Digipeak run. Digipeak the Lilith DLC, I think.
Welcome to the Gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
This gate represents a
Test of your intellect. Are you clever enough to uncover the secret way to open it?
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Stomper.
May
What'd that
it
do?
serve you well. Check back later to see my new weapon of the day. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed. Get out!
That's Pruvy's one of the smartest people on Pandora with his door quiz. I'm kind of stumped, to be honest. It took me a while.
You are now a genius by Pandoran standards. Exceptional. Using a mixture of
Got a hammerlock on. Part of Ocelans is you can get
Try not to read into that.
you know, uniques in
If you succeed,
vendors.
you'll be ready for a new
I don't think that was from Hammerlock DLC, but it wasn't cool.
enemies, better loot,
Mr. Cloud,
and
Mr. Glenn.
abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year.
You having lunch right now, Mr. Glenn?
Should you die in this
Or just chilling?
gauntlet, I will take it
My
as a
favorite
piece
boss,
of
please?
feedback that I
No.
should consider
I'm not
making
taking
it
requests.
easier. I will ignore this, of course. Mass murder can often be a form of quality control. fighting skags. This will ready you for your inevitable battles against the cyborg orphan army.
Favorite gun? In this mod, I really do like the Cobra a lot. This hammer is also really fun. In the base game, probably the Butcher. I have no memory of the Stomper. Yeah, same. I have a memory of it because it happened to be a unique gun in the game. I wanted to look over all the unique guns for balancing purposes.
With Brick and Mordecai circling each other's metaphorical jerks over who gets to hunt the sudden abundance of vaults, Lilith and I created this training gauntlet for the Crimson Raiders. You will help me test its relative lethality so that I may not inadvertently turn half of Sanctuary's fighting force into a gaggle of whimpering triple amputees.
We're Pokemon. Hey, Chad. Me and Glenny were doing Showdown yesterday, and a Belly Bolt absolutely murdered his team. It was glorious.
Take this!
Like, you'd have been so proud. Belly. Level 69, nice. Most hated gun you ate? The Grog Nozzle for completely warping player perception of how endgame survivability in these games should work. Fucking clue. We just don't care about the Stomper. Amazing.
Deploying sentry! Love a hard kill!
Build's feeling good. I could use some more swap speed. Maybe I don't need as much fire rate from Metal Storm. Nah, I'm being crazy. I could probably drop some Battlefront to grab expertise. 3 Battlefront for your expertise. Yeah. Someone remind me to respec after this peak run.
Would you look at that?
I maintain that DigiPeak is one of the most underrated pieces of content. Because people associate it with OP levels, which is, you know, those suck. But Peak is great. Pseudo-randomized enemies. takedown style level progression, you know, before we had takedowns.
Now, here's something
Good loot to time spent ratio with high percentage of gameplay.
by Scooter and Ellie. Part spider tank, part warloader.
Did a lot well.
Little behemoths embody my two biggest fears, which don't involve French kissing.
Really, it's just a really long takedown, and I love it.
That's right! Throwing masher!
I would rather everything in this game worked like Peak than a single enemy resetting constantly.
Say hello, darling!
This one's mine!
Vault Hunter, this is priority
You still have to refarm gear. That's true.
to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
It's my favorite activity from BL2. Unfortunately, you can't separate the buildables from it. Well, you can with mods. Speaking of, Asa, is there a way in the mod to get like the harder peak layouts? Or do I have to get something else for that?
That'll teach that cardboard standee.
Hey, we got a Leota from a Jack cutout. Never do the peak, not quite the right person to ask about mob layouts. Okay. Peak has different mob layouts, depending on which OP level you do them on. I believe there is a mod that allows you to just choose the set, though I've not used it.
Chew 'em up! Thanks, honey!
Yeah, I could see myself getting lost and doing like the harder peak layouts with maybe an increased enemy spawns mod, just with Oscillants and Fields of Wonderlands. Just vibing. It'd be like running Malawan Takedown all the time.
Turn it out!
In layouts like that, yeah, there's a way to enable those harder layouts at low levels, and I wouldn't know how to go about doing. There, at least I believe there is. I saw a mod that claims to be able to do so, although it is on the older side, so I don't know if it holds up for in-game version stuff. I don't know if that matters with SDK stuff. So, shrug. I'll have to try it out. Zeta or Apple or just probably no more. Maybe I'll ask Zeta about it. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Back here.
Did you miss me?
Man tried to take cover.
That violence was informative and entertaining. Now keep moving.
Manually reloading on a character with anarchy feels weird. I don't like it. I'm a gamer. Sorry, a video gamer.
You're nearly finished with the course.
Nearly finished with the
Keeping
course.
morals of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
Take this!
Hey, pandemic. Why are you running?
Had you not stopped these Hyperion assassins, they would have killed me and kidnapped Lilith. So thank you. Did I say that right?
School tomorrow, I'll be going to sleep. Yeah, get some good rest. Thank you again for all your hard work on all these mods, and for hanging out on the stream.
It's killing time!
Hey, another hammer. It's level 70. So it's only got higher stats because it's just different parts. Better reload speed and more damage. Yeah, we'll use that hammer once we're able to.
amazing.
An emperor. Perfect.
Chew him up, honey!
You resist explosive damage, sir. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! On the last enemy! I totally wasn't prepared loadout-wise. I forgot enemies could resist explosive. I guess my brain was going, BL3, it's just non-LE splash. No, it's actually an element in this game.
You may never succeed. Fortunately, pizza exists.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix
That's
that
okay.
for ya.
The literal last enemy. Hey Vocal, how you doing?
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh? Come back anytime.
I wanted to respec, so this actually kind of works out. And I wanted more XP. Hey, Lates, now I'm tired as hell. I have not eaten, so I'm tired. But I would be tired even if I had eaten. In conclusion, give me food. I got 20 points here. Okay. Now we're game. Hang on, let me... As much as I like having the anarchy stacking tool there, I need something that can actually do damage in situations like that. Do I just keep the Sandhawk on me? That's boring. We'll use the Thunderball Fists.
Using a mixture of iridium, digital technology.
Oh, the game's been going well. It's been going very well. We did the Tina DLC today, and now that we're not doing that, my mood has improved.
You'll be ready for a new Pandora, a Pandora of overpowered.
We got a hammer, and I've been enjoying using the hammer with all the anarchy stuff. Fabled Tortoise has been really good with the sort of the version of Blood-Soaked Shields in this mod. And yeah, we're just gaming. We're chilling.
Loot and an abundance of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful year. Anyway, off with you.
Say hello, sweetie.
Guess the nuke doesn't happen when you put it up there. Interesting.
will ready you for your inevitable battles against the cyborg orphan army.
Foggy, move, girl.
It's killing time!
Sleepy? You should take a nap. Naps are great. No? Oh, okay. I don't know, go talk to your preacher about cream pies again or something.
Aim low when fighting scabs. This will ready you for your inevitable battles against the cyborg orphan army.
Sentry gun prime!
That's an actual conversation we had earlier. That wasn't an out-of-pocket thing. No, stop it, Mugro. We don't have time to talk about unhealthy snacks right now. We're busy being video gamers.
Skags. This will ready you for your inevitable battles against the cyborg orphan army.
I do kind of wonder about, wielding hammers like this in Salvador. That'd be a lot of burr. Like, I could still do the anarchy stuff. Just be a Salvador tree instead of an axe. That seems like that would be fun.
Interesting. Though Jack is dead, you still
Yeah,
defend
Kame,
his
how you doing?
likeness. Though given how you toss bullets away like so many fun-sized candies, I likely could have replaced Jack's image with that of a puppy, and you still would have shot at it.
Sal, anarchy, dual hammers. Mm-hmm. My momentum didn't take me off the cliff there like I feared it might. Which it almost did there. Good, how about you? Can't complain. Today's been good. Yo, level 70. That means we can use the new hammer. So I'll have all those skills that can give him free shots still. I don't actually know offhand how the Sal tree looks. I only briefly hopped on. I can take a look. If you remind me after this.
Now you be careful, honey. Newsflash, bitches! Turrets kill!
You gonna jump down here? This dude's just vibing back there, huh? Assume Eternal revises skill trees. Can't remember what it did besides guns on to play with it. No, Eternal doesn't do that. I'm using Osalands and BL2 Wonderlands, which changes. Each character has like one skill tree that's kind of condensed their character identity down into one tree. So like I'm playing Axton here, but you can take a second character tree as well. So I'm playing Axton with Saber Turret, but also a Gauge tree. And then after 44 skill points, you just have the third tree over here, which is just minor stats. So you have 44 skill points to divide between two character classes, like in Wonderlands.
Should your moral compass begin to twitch, rats are generally regarded as creatures, not people.
Take that!
This is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden in the combat garden.
Grenade!
Rats, yeah. They do be like that.
Sentry deployed!
Seeing Jack's likeness destroyed fills me with a joy I usually reserve for watching children fall down and hurt themselves.
Oscar Mike!
Never should have come here.
When do you drop? Not just tokens. Okay. hoping for some close enough there, but nope. Oscillings didn't interfere with BL2 fix by chance. I highly doubt they work well together, due to the nature of overhaul mods tend to change too much stuff to interact well. But I can't say that I know for certain.
Dropping sentry!
Adequately done. And now on to the next step of your path toward godhood.
Thank you.
That was almost bad. That was almost the same frame. That'd have been tragic. Dumbass thought BL2 Eternal was Exodus. Yeah, different things, different things. It's okay. E-words, understandable. BL2 Eternal is the one that adds the air dashes you see me doing, and the glory kill mechanic. Where if you melee an enemy below a certain HP, they die and explode through a bunch of extra, and you get a heal. Like that.
Here you go.
Assassin's
Swordfish.
aliases are anagrams of numbers 1 through 4, except one is just dumb.
Chew 'em up.
Another hammer. That one's even more damage. That one's even more damage. Crazy to imagine all mods can be able to just because of SDK. Yeah, SDK does so much. I wonder how the BL3 modding scene will look in another 5 years or so. There's a lot of promising stuff that can and is being done on BL3. Could be similar levels of awesome eventually, you know.
Hey, stand in front of it! Throw it back here!
Judge. Swordfish.
Prepare for a great deal of text.
That's the peak. I enjoy the peak.
Now wash the metaphorical blood from your hands. The gauntlet is complete.
You are adequate.
Wow, that's...
Future mods for BL3 that new skill trees, playable characters. I'm more interested in stuff like BL2 Eternal. You know, stuff like this air dash. BL3 with its skill trees and action skill augments and anointments, that makes the build crafting robust enough that it's not like BL2 where you need more characters to not be bored. No, because at the end of the day, how many things can you do with a Maya skill tree? How many things can you do with a Salvador skill tree? Eventually, you're just like, all right, give me a new experience. BL3, each of the characters stands up on its own better. So while I think eventually, things like skill tree revamps and new characters would be cool to see, in particular, skill tree revamps of like Flax Purple Tree being horrifically bad and never being addressed. I think that's lower on my priority list for what I'd like to see from BL3 SDK modding. Just personally, that's the Theory Crafters take. Different people have different priorities there.
Catch a gun! Gah, never doing that again. Don't get killed! Don't have too much fun! Set out!
There's a horror for new characters, any games unique characters. Understandable.
I may have just lied to you.
Borderlands UI, stop being a Borderlands UI. I'm trying to do something. What did I just equip? What just happened?
All right,
Put on the
what
wrong
we got
hammer.
here?
No, it was the class mod. Borderlands UI. Okay. Now, let's do fight for Sanctuary. The risk we're into is so many characters, modding communities get up and introduce the characters, I don't think we left board, so like there's so much to choose from. Well, that's the thing. With Risk of Rain, the way you would expand that game is more characters is because the kit of each character is so narrow, you only have so many different abilities and stuff. BL3 differed from TPS and BL2 in that instead of giving more characters, because the kits of each character are so wide, they could just expand existing ones, and it still created enough options to be interesting while being a little easier to implement without headaches like having to come up with an entirely new class identity, which you know, Gage is proof that You can't be like, hey, there's one damage skill. Here's a character. Doesn't go too well. Krieg, they did well. But it also doesn't introduce struggles like getting new VA lines done for an entire playthrough, which probably isn't very cheap.
Show 'em what we're made of!
Things like that. It's just easier to implement skill trees, and also, from the build crafter's standpoint, it is simply better.
Chew 'em up, honey! Auto does frickin' thing!
So I'm indifferent to the idea of extra characters. It just doesn't really interest me as much because I've seen the better alternative. BL2 UI is still way better. True.
I can take you all!
Fun fact about Lands games, TPS is the only one that didn't downgrade the previous game's UI, because TPS just uses BL2's UI.
That the best you got? Meet my lady friend.
They just keep coming!
So I don't really care as long as we get one or the other. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, the consensus is more stuff. More ways to consume the game just makes game better. Yeah. And I should point out that there's been versions of each of the approaches that I've liked. Like, I liked most of the purple skill trees. All but Flax in BL3 were very good. In terms of fully new characters, Timothy is my favorite character in GPS. DLC. Krieg is one of the best designed Vault Hunters they've ever made. Krieg is DLC. Gage is my most played character in this game, despite the design not really being objectively good, but still enjoyable. And Blightcaller class in Wonderlands is extremely well received across the board.
Who the hell are these guys?
Why is there an enemy stuck here?
It's killing time!
I'm gonna have to save with this. BL2 moment. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Gotta run through with the Plague guy. Saw that game before it came out. Blightcaller was well received. Well-designed class, adds new dimensions to gameplay. Cool action skills. Just kind of like Krieg levels of, oh, this is totally new.
They were trained soldiers.
At ease, cowards. This is Colonel Hector of the new Pandora Army. Stop running now. I already got what I wanted. Sanctuary and the Vault Key are mine once again.
Present for you!
Honestly, I was hoping for more of a fight. I mean, Yo got completely outmaneuvered. What happened to you Crimson Raiders? Seems without your man Roland, y'all turned into a pack of, you know, back in the day. Sanctuary was the pride of Gaull's mighty fleet. Seems to have fallen into disrepair. I hope
So I'll be not paying attention to a lot of the dialogue and moving fast enough that a bunch of it gets skipped, but through this DLC, Hector makes nothing but legitimate points about Lilith's failures as a leader, and how dependent the Crimson Raiders were on Roland. Like, he just makes good points. That's it.
Squatters' rights, bro! Those Vibe freaks are bad! Okay, who's saving me? Roll call! Anyone who's not gargling Vibe currently, scream bloody murder!
Any organization whose leadership depends on a single point of failure is inherently problematic. Yeah. And for anyone who hung out for the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough, another fate of organizations like that is eventually either that one person is removed from the equation due to being incapacitated, or they turn out to be corrupt, or the organization itself corrupts around that person because they recognize the flaws of having one focal point. So, like, it's just, you can't. Gotta have group leadership for stuff like this. Else it falls apart. And you could make the argument that the Raiders are somewhat more like that at, end of BL3, because it's sort of like not Ava making all the decisions. Ava doesn't even want to be the leader, but like the fact is that Lilith still kind of just caused more problems than she solved. Roland's lack of a shield doomed them all. Jack was just using a trespasser. It's fine.
I hear the sounds of bloodthirsty murder, and I love it! Whoever you are, mystery bandit, kill those fine freaks, and turn that tide!
Whatever Risk-Rain's gonna go, Gearbox being involved now, let alone being full creative control going forward. Well, Gearbox was always involved because they published Risk of Rain 2. But now Gearbox fully owns the IP, so it'll be like Gearbox developed unless they outsource it, but like they have full creative control, as you said. I don't know if that changes anything. Because it's one of those things they don't have any reason to change it at all. And I doubt they would throw away money by just changing the Risk of Rain 2 formula. Like, Risk of Rain 2 did extremely well for an indie, and with Gearbox having it, it can be a AAA that has that quality of those, only a handful in a generation indie games, like Hades and Risk of Rain 2. So by doing nothing and attaching their name to it, Gearbox can just print money off of Risk of Rain now that they fully own it. So I'm not worried at all. I know some people who just knee-jerk, they see Gearbox and they're like, oh, bad. Got weird about it. But like, the way I see it, don't get worried until you're given a reason to be worried. If they show a teaser and they're like, oh yeah, it's just another Borderlands now, then like maybe it's a problem, but until that happens, I ain't worried.
We are New Pandora. We're the men who split our backs on the promise of paradise, but it was stolen from us. Now we're taking it back, starting with your ship and your key. Now paradise is a-coming, and if I have to choke the life out of every last person on this planet to get there, then that's what I'm gonna do.
My fastball just bounce off this guy? Okay, I guess the plant things can't be fastball directed. I don't care, Vaughn. Please let me skip this. Oh, I guess I can't.
A Vault Hunter! Kidding! Easy, easy!
Let's not get all shooty at me, okay? My name is Vaughn. Now I know we're supposed to be like, mortal enemies or whatever, but...
Risk of Rain 2 format 2 is actually perfect. I don't know where you go from that. It'd be risk to zoom it and everything played. Gearbox will limit down so I see where it goes. Yeah, I don't think they'll change it much. it would be weird to do that, right?
Huh? Look, Hector's Vine Freaks could be back at any moment. We better secure camp, Vault Hunter.
Like, as much as people who don't like new things pretend that BL3 was this huge departure from the Borderlands formula, it wasn't. It's just the core things that people liked about BL2 with more shit. More of everything. More. The core game is the same. That's all they gotta do with Risk of Rain. Same core experience as Risk of Rain 2, and they are printing money.
But we said, hell no, we won't, bro! And that didn't work out too well. We tried fighting off Hector's new Pandora soldiers, but we were no match for him. I probably should have armed my clan with more than presentation-grade Hyperion laser pointers. Lesson learned, I guess. Me and the survivors regrouped here. We were getting ready to retake Helios when Hector launched a gas attack and turned everyone but me into Vine Freaks.
Lo-fi graphics, gameplay loop, can't think of anything I'd want to see from New Iteration.
Pandora or whatever. You know, Pandora's like air or meat or underwear. It's meant to be shared.
Not to say that, they just keep everything, improve other things, even its quality of life will be happy. That's just kind of what I want out of a few upcoming things. Like, whatever they do with Risk of Rain, that's what I want with Hades 2 as well. Just, like, same experience, but more of it. Risk of Rain 2 Remastered, my bad. Enhance. Yeah. Just, like, more maps, more survivors, more items. You know, maybe get weird with some of the items and stuff, but ultimately the same things that people liked about Risk of Rain 2. Which, in part, is the simplicity. I guess one of the fears people have is overcomplication, but I don't think that's likely.
Sweet kill! Now, let's chat Blood Pact. Well, I never thought I'd team up with a filthy, smelly Vault Hunter like you, but desperate Vine Freak gas turning times call for desperate measures. Screw that home thief, Hector. You and I are gonna mess that dude up. Blood Pact!
I'm picking up all these tokens, Vaughn. Give me a minute. Can't stand Risk of Rain 1 for the 2D graphics. I'm pumped for the 3D art style introduced in the revision. Yeah, I've never played the first Risk of Rain. I do plan on picking up the new version of it.
Guess this'll be our home while we figure out how to take back Sanctuary.
This is my camp?
Hey, Lil. Step back if you don't want to get any bandit on you.
Easy, easy! We can share! Hey, want to take a spin in my lucky underwear?
I'm listening.
I'm gonna teleport back to Sanctuary and try to take Hector out. Maybe there's still time to fix this.
New Cobra. We already got much better damage roll.
Not gonna happen. I can't get to him. Sanctuary's flooded with that gas. Tannis, can you, I don't know, whip us up an antidote?
Of course. I will first need to discover the nature of these mutations. Send me some plant genitalia. I believe they are called flowers at your reading level.
At your reading level.
Let's get it done.
There's a token up there. Ha! Yes. I win.
Turrets teamed up with that bandit from Helios? Figures. They gave up their moonshot cannons real easy. Now I can launch my paradise gas wherever my eye can see. Adopt and reuse. That's called strategy.
Anderson always has the best zingers, not even trying.
I'm so ready to kill that guy. Get Tannis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. Tannis, I couldn't find you after the attack. You somewhere safe? Oh, yes. I'm secure in one of my many hidden panic shelters.
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm sure you all do, but Tannis and Lilith have the same VA, so this is just a woman talking to herself. That amuses me.
We just need an antidote. Fine. Honestly, sometimes you people make no sense whatsoever. Get Tannis those samples, killer. I'll keep rounding up the raiders. You might find yourself hitting harder while fighting within a gas pocket. Strange, but potentially helpful. Do keep a close eye on your exposure level, unless sprouting mines and losing your mind is a newfound kink, in which case I have some other novels for your perusal. Judgment-free zone. Look for closed bulbs. I need pure specimens. I see the gas has infected the local fauna as well. Vault Hunter, try obtaining samples from those infected skags. Plants are enormous, even by Pandora's
Hey,
standards.
Pat, thank you for the 2 years.
To be fair, I also talk to myself all the time.
Oh, same. Thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. Hope things are good on your end. And the continued support means a lot.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
Where are the rest of the skags? Oh, hey, Luke.
Hello!
Elegantly designed to increase biomass at an exponential rate. In dumb speak, gas make tiny plant go big and do the ouch.
Fucking love Tannis.
Creating this gas would require an understanding of advanced biogenetics I can only describe as brilliant and arousing. Now we must discern how the gas is infecting humans. I will require samples, specifically brain matter, which I like to call that good gray stuff.
A present for you!
Yes, just as I suspected. I gained absolutely no information from those infected skags. The scientific method prevails again.
Me like no words? Big if true. You are a tanky, my friend.
Sentry gun prime!
Playful mRNA structure, you naughty little thing.
Are mad? What are we madding about?
Yes, I will, as they say, keep my Class 5 biohazard suit on. Just a few more samples, Vault Hunter.
Gradually getting PTSD from the railgun snipers before they even shown up.
Turret deployed! On the move! Tossing a match!
Busy.
Not dead yet.
There's a lot going on right now.
A breakthrough! We all know that the Pandoran atmosphere is chock full of benign spores. The gas mutates the spores already present in our lungs.
Fell asleep in Dad's car. Okay. Woke up to Mom beating on the window. Okay.
Taking over the nervous system. The subjects are left nearly mindless, like a slag hub addict or a music enthusiast. I have disappointing news. I lack the expertise necessary to synthesize the gas and create our own legions of plant-human hybrids. Again, not doing that. You sound just
Early
like that
pooping
universal
in the car?
physics board. No matter. Return to the back burner and send me those samples. I'm running out of iridium, so I'm gonna make one last sweep for survivors. See you back at camp. Please send me those samples as soon as possible. I've made every preparation and completely disrobed so that there is nothing between me and the laboratory-grade mylar of this biohazard suit. The sensation is very satisfying.
No, in Kevin's litter box.
Yeah, I was scanning my glutes for reasons, and I busted the science thing. Just give it a little bandit high five.
You can never be too well armed.
I love that sound.
Vault Hunter, over here.
I have some class, but okay. The last time Kevin screamed at the wall. Kevin hasn't in a while. I mean, he was screaming at my door this morning, so I mean, if that counts.
Tannis is working on an end. Time? Let's find a way back up.
Hi, Moxie.
Yo, Lilith, me and Talon got a nice perch up by Mount Scarab. We might have found a way up to Sanctuary.
Mordecai, good to hear from you.
I wasn't gonna let you fight this one without me. Oh, crap! Brace yourselves! Bunch of Hector Salad soldiers are headed your way!
Ellie, it's time for a fight.
Vomiting on the floor. I know you do that. Don't lump yourself in with my cats.
Some help getting more turrets online. VH, there's a bash range on the table over there. Grab it for me, will you? will fix anything with a few thwacks. I set up a badass choke point just outside of camp. Get them turrets humming, Vault Hunter. This'll be a primo kill zone once you fix up them turrets. One more turret should do it. Just in time. I see them viney sumbitches coming. Let's whack them weeds.
Defend the camp!
Here you go. Eat this.
Toss the gas!
Grenade out!
How'd that feel, huh?
You get a bullet, and you get a bullet. Everybody gets a bullet. Auto guns chewing them up.
You might look and smell like a Vault Hunter, but you totally fight like a bandit. And that is the highest compliment.
Hey, Kitty. How you doing? Good to see you.
Any updates? Well, I cannot produce an antidote, but I have traced the gas to a scientist named Cassius Leclerman.
Whoa, Cassius? I know that science dude. I'm gonna call him now. Yo, Cassius. Hey, it's Vaughn.
Vaughn, hello. I'm rather busy on a secret project.
Gotcha. Super quick question. Did you plant monster up my bros?
I would never plant monster up your bros. Hector swore that... I see. I've been tricked into working for an evil megalomaniac. My bad.
Hey, happens to the best of us, bro.
Come to
Oh,
my
I'm so understanding.
The entrance is through the old doll mine. I'll begin working on an antidote immediately.
I got eyes on the mine, Lilith. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Keep me posted, Mordecai. The Vault Hunter will meet you there.
Ow.
Off your bike.
Actually making some moves. Where you going? You got a little strategy cooked up? Someone keeping an eye on the mine? Oh, good for you. Hard to sneak up on a floating goddamn city, though. You'd have to be a real idiot to let that happen.
So true, Hector.
I see now that Hector has been lying.
That's Talon, Mordecai's new bird. I think he's trying to tell us something. What's that, Talon? Mordecai got attacked by Vine Freeze.
Nice reference.
Vault Hunter, follow Talon.
Mordecai fell down a well.
Still haven't heard from Mordecai. Keep following Talon. We've lost too much already. We can't lose Mordecai. He's the best scout in the Raiders. We've been fighting together since the beginning.
And he remembers to equip his shield.
together. That's how we survived for so long. When Roland died, Mordecai got me through some dark times. Couldn't have taken down Jack without him. The Crimson Raiders wouldn't be the same without Mordecai.
Talon, to me!
Grind them up!
Keep accidentally picking up loot while trying to pick up my turret.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart! Let's do this!
Oh, don't you take cover.
Present for ya! I don't die so easy! Turn it out!
So much more work with it.
Some tanky enemies. You're
Need an
fine.
assist!
Hang in
You're
there,
fine.
Mordecai. The Vault Hunter's coming.
Vault Hunter! Hell yeah! Show these soldiers what the Raiders can do!
Just revive me
Hey,
while you're
happens
down,
to the best
Mordecai.
of us.
It's fine.
Figure they are.
Whiskey, I'm on my way.
You alright?
Lilith! Dos pendejos!
Craftos in me.
Damn it! Mordecai's infected. This is my fault. We need that antidote now. I'll take him back to camp, get through that mine, and find the scientist.
So I just like to point out something.
I eagerly await your arrival. Good luck at that old
And
mine.
an unfortunate event happened to a previous playable Vault Hunter under Lilith's command without her presence, yet she still claimed it as her fault. Other characters treat it as her fault, and the audience accepts it that it's her fault. I feel like this should happen again at another point, but like, doesn't.
Figure it out!
Almost dead? I can fix that. I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
Gears.
What, did you think I'd leave my
They're
flank
intact.
exposed to counterattack? That's basic military strategy. I already reinforced that door with 3 feet of solid titanium, dum-dums. Point Hector.
This guy's a 4-star asshole, but again, he's right. That gate's too thick for me to phase through.
back to camp and we'll figure it out.
Throwing masher!
What the Raiders can do immediately. And that's what they're best at. Dying, mostly. Talk to Lilith. We should have known. This is when we should have known.
Yo, killer, over here.
Hey, Rude, thank you for the 29 months with the streak. Back for Blood so good, and where's Back for Blood too? Checkmate.
We need to punch through that gate somehow.
A level 72. Poggers.
This is our only chance of saving Mordecai and retaking Sanctuary.
Tritanium's chunky stuff, Lil. Gonna take one hell of a weapon, and what we got here ain't gonna cut it.
Yo, Lilith, what about the Helios moonshot?
Yeah, that could work. Bandit, you lived on Helios for a while. Think we can get the moonshot cannon working?
Oh yeah, totally. But just so
2 back, 4 blood. He's in bed resting with my eyes closed. Oh no.
You actually brought an infected soldier back to camp. Man, I keep thinking you mine the idiot shaft dry. Then you go and strike a big old vein of dumbass.
He'll get his soon enough. Focus on Helios.
Lilith's just mad because Hector's right all the time.
So these tunnels are sacred bandit territory. And I am totally breaking the bandit code by telling you how to get in. But anybody who can tell him he's already dead. So just bust down the electrified gate, and you're in. The sandworms definitely won't escape, probably. Don't get eaten! Oh, and tell the sandworms I said...
My hypothesis was correct. Hector is using your vault key to mass-produce the gas. Soon he will have enough to blanket all of Pandora to create his paradise. But everyone on Pandora will die in the process. He's really got our test tubes in a centrifuge.
Oh, so you got that video I sent then. Waiting on the reply.
Oh yeah, Game of Thrones reference. That was popular when this was. Yeah. Okay.
Here's how this ends. Me presiding over paradise, you twisting your mutated limbs into a knot and dying alone like a sad pretzel. Point, Hector.
Take this! And the crowd goes wild!
Oh, pop references. I like that the original game's like 12 years old. DLC is even new references. Mm-hmm. Yeah, original BL2 is gonna be 11 this year. But this DLC came out in 2019. So it had a lot more current stuff.
Eat this!
I like that Brick can also glory kill enemies.
Tossing grenade! Let's get to killing, sweetheart! Eat this!
There we go. Brick, you wanna, like, move up at some point, please? I guess when it says follow Brick, it doesn't necessarily mean follow Brick. It acknowledges that Brick is here and move on. I hope.
Throwing masher! Another turret kill! Tossing grenade!
Yeah, that's legendary.
Oscar Mike!
These guys do a lot of knockback. Oh, there's another Fable Tortoise. This one's got more capacity, for sure. You got an effervescent skin. Rewarding. Differently colored loot beam means everything.
Wanna meet my girlfriend? Tossing grenade! Nade out! That's that.
Damn it, I missed. Hitbox moment. So Brick just isn't following me. Guess I save quit here, see if he unsticks. Unsticks. Whatever. You know what I mean. So Brick is still over here.
running? Wow, that happened.
Frick, you actually moving now? He is going back. Okay. He's moving.
Been a while since we fought Hyperion, but you got no flab, Slab. Ah. More shrubs coming at us.
I say level 93. Where? Brick? Oh yeah, it does say 93. Yeah. Brick is strong.
Incoming bad! Meet my lady friend! Tossing grenade! Nade out! Grenade! Tossing a ration!
Yeah, I enjoy this this gear loadout we've got going.
Keep smashing.
Turret deployed! You're heating up, baby!
Keep smashing.
That was cool! Present for you! Grenade!
There we go.
Let's show these pricks whose planet this is! Bruise my cuticle on that one. Hell yeah! I'll post up here. You get in there and blast those fools.
Alright, time to wreak vengeance on the Loaderbots that Hector hacked to murder most of my clan.
There's more important things at stake, Bandit. We need that moonshot cannon to clear the way to Cassius. He's our only hope of curing Mordecai.
Right, of course, totally. Yeah. But I'll give you a ton of cash if you also wreak my vengeance.
Look out, badass! You're not as cool as you think you are. Medical attention for you!
Oh yeah, this is the map with Mass Effect music. It's not literally Mass Effect music, but come on, listen to it. Shepard, Rex.
Say, did anyone stop for a second to think about Hector's plan? Dude hijacks your ship to spread a mutated spore seed whatever gas to make Pandora a paradise. I mean, it's pretty righteous. Elevators, huh?
Focus.
I will not do 4,000 character tweets. That's supposed to come out next month, right? I'm not doing that.
Actually know how to use this thing? We've got to blow
Stop.
open that door.
No.
Wait. Hold up. You gonna fire the biggest cannon on the whole muckabucking planet, and you didn't call me? I am offended.
Tina, it's a war zone between us and Helios. I'm not putting you in danger.
Lily?
Hey, no!
Kill you? But I'm your demolitions expert.
Where'd you get the name from? Random name generator on Star Wars The Old Republic in 2012. And it just stuck. I don't really have an interesting name story. OMG. Welcome in, Jeff the Beth. How you doing?
Going matcher!
It just so happens I'm a Pokemon fan and Quagsire is cool Pokemon, so that's just kind of become associated with me, but no, it wasn't because of that originally.
Almost in the Moonshot control room. I took my bandit out there with my right hand on a Hyperion account ledger and my left hand on a still beating Skag heart. Man, I could stress eat some Skag hearts right about now.
Using a shotgun on Maya? You think I'm playing Maya? Hey, Sandbad, thank you for the 14 months. Hope life's treating you well. It's been okay. It's been okay. But it's good to see you. I appreciate the support. Hope things have been good on your end. We have Anarchy as accent mods! Exclamation point mods. I'm using a bunch of them. And I'm using more interesting stuff like air dashes like this. I've got a double jump, I've got a ground slam like in TPS. Lots of cool stuff going on. It's not vanilla Borderlands 2.
I hope life is treating you well, dude.
This was worth it. I'm just gonna rest here for a sec. You take care of the moonshot.
Lily, I got this. Listen up, class in session. This is Ballistics 101, and I am Professor Boom. First lesson! Those regular moonshot shells ain't gonna do shit against big old metal doors. We need that good armor penetration. So, whilst I start constructing the missile, your homework is to get the explosivos that are going inside. Class dismissed!
I don't know what you're talking about, Beefcakes. You kinda lost me, friend. I'm confused.
Yeah, that'll do. More! Now you're a lovesick aristocrat who pines for the hand of Contessa Aorta Hartsworth. I shall play the part of the celestial imp, Cherubian. If my love arrows are to fly true, you must purloin 2 stabilizer fins. For when I shoot her. What?
What's the quack? What's up, Mugro?
This loveless are gonna have wings like a big dragon.
No master!
Love is in the air, mon ami. Return post haste.
I just didn't feel like having to look at the chat there, so that's the solution. Probably all the same person anyway.
Careful. Now slap them wings on there. Contessa Aorta is gonna be swooning over your badunk in no time. Romance! Merrily and stuff. Okay, now, go salvage a power core from the bot bay. Not really feeling a shtick this time.
So this is what I'm always talking about when I mention how Tina almost got a second moment of, like,
Sorry if I'm being a bummer,
character
I'm just
depth,
worried
but they
about
undercut it
Morty.
with a butthole joke.
Want to help out, but it's scary because I don't want to lose him.
And I'd say character depth, you know, with an asterisk, because showing an emotion other than quirky doesn't necessarily equal character development.
I'll just stop. Maybe it's a defense mechanism. Whatever. It's not.
Hey Sandbat, thank you for the 20 gifted. That's huge. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Sandbat and wouldn't mind showing some gratitude, I would appreciate it. Thank you, Sandbat, as always, for supporting me and the community. And everyone, really. That's huge. Thank you so much. I think I'm okay here.
I'm ready for
That was cool. Get that power core.
bear trap.
She's just a girl
Back to
and
me, Vault
she's
Vault.
on fire. There you go, back.
Yeah, that's huge. Thank you, Senda. I appreciate you.
She's on fire. There you go, back.
Helps out more than you know.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, back. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, back.
Ooh, that's a new Ravager. Not that I need it now that I'm using a hammer, but I still like having a good one on me. So, better parts than the other one I had.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, back. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, back.
F plus. F is for fantastical. Now look, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna arm that cannon. But you know, if you wanna. Really?
There you go, back.
Really, really? Oh, Vaulty Vault. I thought you might be Raisin, but now I know you chocolate chip.
But Raisin is good.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, back. She's on fire. There you go, back.
Yes, my dream. It's happening. Follow this butt.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
She's just calling you sweet. I know. I'll take it. I'll take the wholesome moment.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
What in the hell is going on down there? God damn it.
It's so beautiful.
She's on fire.
Good work, everyone. The way up to the lab is clear. Cassius better come through for us. Got a few things to take care of here. Head back. Those vines are.
So instead of talk to Lilith, we have talk to Mordecai.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Hey guys, I heard that from here. Called it.
You were right. Moonshot worked, Mordecai. And you're looking real bad.
Your friend's infected. Excellent. That is to say, his condition is quite advanced, but not incurable. I need you to bring me a blood sample, or as we say in the scientific community, that good red stuff.
You ain't getting none of Morty's blood. Back off! I am a black belt master of Karate. Ha!
Karate.
Dana, easy. And it's definitely pronounced karate.
You lucky this time, punk. Was about to Karate your ass. In half.
Oh man, I don't feel so great in my stamen.
You have the sample? Excellent. Make your way to me and we will complete the...
Okay. Not too much more in this DLC if I remember correctly. Yeah, just a couple more areas. And a blood drawn and nurse.
Rumor is, some doll miner dudes got trapped in there back in the day. But Stanton Doll decided to
Oh good, ISP doing the thing. Love to see it.
No bandit has set foot near there since. Bring me back something nice.
Stepping foot in that mine is my red line, waiter. Warning you now. Don't cross it. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm gonna bury you, Raider.
The entrance to my laboratory is just through the mine. Simply follow the turn back now signs. Oh, but don't worry, the miners who were trapped inside died horribly decades ago. Boom! Curse haunted! Called it! One moment, I will activate the elevator to the lab.
It's killing time!
Scarab 191 lost a lot of good men after it all left us down there to die. That's when I realized, if Pandora...
Spider-Man cave here is called the Veiny Shaft.
Bring the blood sample to me so I can begin synthesizing the antidote. It will be nice to see another human face again.
Curse, wholesome, wholesome again. So wholesome is next, right? No more curse? I think so. Hey, I can get the Hector pistol here, right? I don't really care about it though. Where am I trying to go? Not into the fan, I imagine. It's probably not good for my health. Still in curse? Ah, apparently.
Now that's you tell him, baby. Grenade out! I don't die so easy.
Cool gun? I think so too. Want me to turn out? Yeah.
Cassius, you skag suckling traitor. You could have had a spot in paradise. But there's no room for cowards in the new Pandora. Let's see how long you can hold your breath.
No! That maniac is releasing the gas directly into the facility! I can fix this! Oh, one moment!
Containment failure. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Oh, I have to hit the thing. Whoopsie.
Okay, I believe we're in the clear. Most of the facility should still be safe to traverse. Make your way to me, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
And the crowd goes wild!
why I'm exploring in here. Limited attention span is the reason, I suppose. How do I get in there? I don't actually care.
Tossing the match!
There's an emergency console in that containment room. You can vent the remaining gas from there. Very good. You can now proceed without being, as my main bro Vaughn would say, plant monstered up. What a sad fate that would be. Ah, yes. Oh, the armed guards. Please take care of them, Vault Hunter.
Decontamination complete.
Sentry deployed! Tossing grenade! Tossing the little lady!
My fastball aim is questionable right now. I've still been unable to deprogram BL3 fastball from my brain, where you have a splash radius. This you just don't unless you actually hit an enemy. Just bounce. Which is weird because, like, it's not like I use the BL3 fastball all that much.
See ya! Sentry deployed!
Getting closer. Ah, the thrill of scientific progress. Stimulating, isn't it? You know, when this is all over, I think I might take your scientist up on her lascivious offers.
That means the sexoning.
One moment. I'll let you in. Cassius, you book-reading son of a bitch, your services are no longer needed. Stand down.
Book reading son of a bitch. That's definitely a gamer insult. A real video gamer.
I'm in the emergency containment room. Fear not, I absolutely escaped the effects of the gas, and I can assure you I am using absolutely quite disingenuously. That is where you will deposit your friend's blood sample. Now, scan the sample. The antidote will cause his spores to enter a remissive state. It will also provide you immunity to the gas.
Scanning biosignature.
Oh, drat. Your friend's blood was compromised by the decontamination chamber. I can fix this. Oh, I can fix this. It's no good. We will need another sample. There's no time for anything else. Open the emergency containment room.
Is that how science works? Yeah, I thought so.
On myself, but we need infected blood. So instead, I must make one final request.
Something's changing! My mind! It burns!
He said kill me, but, you know, cutscene skip, so.
It's me or all of Pandora! Oh, that hurts! Oh, that stings! Take this!
Finally, I was doing my best, Cassius.
Hearing this, I am gone, but I have left oddly prescient instructions for synthesizing the antidote. First, collect my blood.
Scanning biosignal.
That antidote will save you a friend. It will also provide you immunity to the gas, just to be entirely clear. I love that sound.
His blood is as titillating as his mind. I will begin synthesizing the antidote immediately, and then Cassius will be inside all of us. You did it, killer. Mordecai's gonna live. Now, let's take back our home. Sanctuary's still tethered to the facility. See you up top.
Wouldn't celebrate just yet, Raiders. The gas is ready. Paradise is coming. There's nothing you can do to stop it. You must stop Hector. I never thought I'd say this, but Pandora is fine the way it is. Oh, and if you're still here, Vault Hunter, you tell Hector that Cassius said, "Eat my farts." Oh, no.
I was waiting for that voice line.
Books are rad. Wait, I've got it. I've got it. I award him a medal for biggest douche rocket on Pandora. Point Cassius.
Yeah, I'd say Cassius earned that point.
Find Hector. I'm on my way.
Enjoy your last breaths, Raiders. I can feel the roots of paradise taking hold.
Tracking you, VH. Looks like you're in the bowels of Sanctuary. Get ready for a right off the stank. Better hurry. Sanctuary's spewing spores like a toddler on a bender. Ain't condoning it, but I've seen it.
What?
I'm glad Scooter's not around to see Sanctuary like this. If that overblown gas man Hector bind up her engine, so help me, I'm gonna smother him to death under a single tit.
Threatened me with a good time.
Hey, I feel more badass.
I like level ups.
Those vines are mucking at my gears. Do the old chop salad, VH. You gotta stop Hector. A bunch of trees and breathable air and flowers on Pandora. It's not right, I tell you. That ain't what Scooter would have wanted.
I mean, she's right that Scooter probably would not have wanted that. Usagi, Mugo.
Meet my lady friend. That's right, start running.
Gotta head out, have a good rest of your day. Get some good progress. Yeah, this will probably be the last BL2 stream for a while, which is why I'm doing more today. We're 6 hours in.
I figured we had at minimum 6 or 7 years before something like that.
But thanks for hanging out, Dex. I appreciate it. Can I use Jabber as a meat sleeping bag? With consent, sure. Get consent first.
Toss the slasher.
Any plans for what's next?
Ready for more.
Several possibilities, but no hard plan. You didn't? Did you ask? I'm not sure later. I'll have a good night, Dex.
Fine freaks in my armory. That's it. I'm not selling his soldiers any more weapons.
Chew 'em up! Autogun's wrecking things!
I can dig the vine decor, but the last thing my bar needs is a bunch of mindless freaks who can't keep their tentacles to themselves. Honestly, I'm pay for it.
Raiders are the only thing that ever brought this war-torn planet a shred of peace. Fedora's not perfect.
Gotta hit you where it hurts!
Those stuff is really working. I think I can walk again. My stalks feel great. Just kidding.
All right. And after the Vault Hunter takes sanctuary, we're leaving Pandora.
That's the best you can do.
I remember when this first came out and people had so much trouble with Hector. Because it was a Borderlands fight that requires you not stand in one place the entire time. Even though you could in fact just stand still the entire time. Be correct. Setup. Just double jump out of the arena. It's hilarious.
There's no place for you in my world. Move ahead, Raider. Pandora don't need you anymore.
True citizens, Hector, don't ruin your good points of xenophobia, right?
Paradise is so close. There's no place. I don't die so easy.
Weird, because you fight bosses like this in Metroid Prime's movement lock-on, and this is also not squishy. You're really trying to get me to play Metroid Prime on stream, aren't you? It's a worthy cause.
You don't deserve
Yep. Literally installed on your computer.
You did it! Now grab the vault key. Vault Hunter, get back!
You're too late. My roots have grown into the heart of this city, and next, all of Pandora.
Change of plans, Vault Hunter. We have to get out of here. I'll contain the infection. Get me some iridium. There's a big cache nearby.
My spores will rain down over this land. Deserts will become forests, and finally, this world will be the paradise I was promised.
I know just where to shoot you. Catch you right your watch.
This is my planet now. I'll take this ship higher, and my paradise gas will spread all over.
Bring the iridium to me! Predator on the prowl!
You've lost. This ship.
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way.
I see from tech support to put the your computer while you're sleeping and leave a weird remote actions. There we go. That is all the DLC for this game. Cool. So, claim these customizations first. I'm thinking that that's gonna be it for today, and also for BL2 for at least a few streams. We might come back to it, mess around with different class combinations or something. But there's other stuff I want to play. I want to get some Wonderlands in, probably some BL3 as well. A bunch of other games, maybe some Pokemon, maybe some Spider-Man. I might try to play Forspoken on stream later this month when it comes out. Plan on my annual, long birthday stream. That'll be on the 25th. See what happens with that. I still don't know what my plans around that time of the month and next month are, but we'll see what happens. Let me see who's live. We can share the love. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate you. A lot of support today, and it does mean the world. Thank you, Alec, for the huge raid. Anyone who still might be here from that, I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Twitch front page, stop playing stuff. Especially stuff that'll get me DMCA'd, holy shit. And Sandbat for the gifted subs, everyone else for everything. Pilot is just chatting. D2H is playing some Dishonored 2. Let's head over to there. Let's go there. Clearly Timer Mass Effect, now you've done Dragon Age. Don't fuck with me, Jester. I might actually do it. I mentioned D2H earlier. One of my favorite lurk spots on Twitch. Our schedules often don't line up in a way that lets me watch actively, but one of my favorite places to be. Super good guy, variety creator, does a lot of stuff. Just great emotes as well. We were talking about Bioshock earlier, and he's the biggest Bioshock fan I know. So if you liked any of the stuff we were discussing, you'll like it there. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will be live tomorrow with, I haven't decided what. We'll find out. Take it easy, everyone. Bye-bye.